Ew.
You're going down.
Yo, what up, bro? You got to 25 in 2 hours? That's fast, dude. Let's go. Yo, what up, Pappy? What's going on, brother? Yeah, level 25 in 2 hours is that's quick. Very quick. Oh no. I shouldn't have even hit him right there. I got hasty. You almost platinum Astrobot? Well, let's go. Is there a lot of achievements in that game, or is it like on the easier side for trophies? I'm doing good. Just chilling. I want to get 79 tonight. For sure 79 tonight. Although it's gonna run late for that though, sadly, but I'm down. I don't care. Especially because I didn't stream yesterday, so definitely got to get at least a level tonight. I should have been, if I hadn't taken that big old break, I would have been close to 90 by now. I wish, but it's alright, not a big deal. Happy says it's pretty easy to get trophies in Astrobot, but yeah, I've heard really good things about that game. Do you just pause the game until the next time? No, there's a save point next to me, so I can save whenever I want. Yes, Derek, absolutely I will. Nice new view by the... Yeah, I took down the backdrop. I was like, I might as well. It's not... Like, I didn't really like having the backdrop behind me because I felt like I was bumping into it and it was getting in my way a lot. Yo, what up, Abstract? Zach, what's going on, guys? Zach, I get my second tech boost at level 81. Kezo still going, brother? I'm here, man. It's been kind of tough, but I'm here. I want to get it done. Happy, thank you for the rose, brother. I appreciate you. Never ever. Thank you for the heart. I love you. Happy, thank you for the gamer tater. I am, in fact, both a potato and a gamer, so that does apply to me very well. Thank you for the gifts, guys. Uni, what's up, Uni? Kingdom says do a 24-hour stream. I wonder how many... No, I could see if I'm doing 4 hours a stream, and if I do 24 hours, that would be how much? A lot. I'm stupid. I can't do math in my head. 612. It would be. I would get 6 levels in one day. No, yeah, I actually had to kind of take like a 2-week break because I was gonna burn out and I had to take that break so I could get back on it. Yo, what up, Schmurda? It's been a minute, dog. Zoro would be proud of you for training like this right? This is Zoro coded. You're right. I'm learning the ways of the blade. We got another 30 days or so until 100. Mookman, I picked fast levels after 50. Corbro says nothing wrong with taking time for yourself. Stay good, man. I appreciate you, Corbro. Anthony, what up? What's going on, dog? I did catch level 78 on Monday. I wish I had streamed yesterday. I could have been doing 80 tonight, but it's whatever. Estrogen dealer, what up? You donated. Oh, you got you remember you talking about that yesterday. You got the plasma donation. Let's go. Yeah, no, Mook, this challenge would be a lot worse if I hadn't done that. Rashad, yes, going to level 100. Anthony says I just got back from Corpus recently, bunch of May birthdays. Oh, nice. Did you just stay in town during the course of those birthdays, or did you make a bunch of repeat trips? Guap says, how long does it take to get 100 using this method? It's about 2 months if you're super consistent. I was super consistent, but I kind of fell off, so it's gonna take a bit longer than 2 months. Tyler says, when did you start your journey? Dead of night. Crash Out Cat says, Riku is not ready. Dude, I think the ratio was 29-2. I've already put him in his place. Hakuna Bruv says, where's the Game Shark? There's no Game Shark, brother, I promise. Gulp, I'm not using a Game Shark. Gulp, I'm not using a Game Shark. Kingdom says, I picked fast level. What? Why'd you do that? You want the levels after 50 to go faster. Or unless you're not going to go to 100. Yo, David, thank you for the heart. I love you. Andrew, what's up? I would like 23 more days would be good. David, thank you for the rose. I appreciate you, dog. Cash says, are you going to keep playing after? Yes, I will. Guillermo says, after that you one-shot everything? Not everything. Bosses aren't going to be one-shot, but regular enemies probably will. Anthony says, I just stayed for the weekend and Monday. I needed that family time. I'm glad you had that, man. You really do. Everybody needs a family time every now and then. Seriously. So I'm glad you came home and chilled for a little bit. Lou says, any multiplayer games you're into or used to be into? I used to be a habitual COD player, believe it or not. I stopped after Black Ops 6. Other than that, I've dabbled. I play a lot of Civilization. That's a big multiplayer game for me. What other I started to get into Overwatch, and a little bit of Rivals as well. And I was playing Fortnite for a while, so I got into a couple different multiplayer games. Thank you, Derek. Thank you for the congratulations, dog. Yo, what up, Omar? Pappy says, once I finish Astrobot, Kingdom Hearts 1 is next on the list. Let's go, Pappy. Yo, what up, Dominic? We're gonna get 79 tonight. Mookman says, you're gonna upgrade item-wise during the rest of the run. So yeah, so my first run, because I want it to be like speed run style, we'll do as many upgrades as we can in terms of equipment, just to make it faster. We will do a Kingdom Key only run, but it will be a separate playthrough. Luis, I took a break, man. I took like a 2-week break. Otherwise, you're right. I probably would have been at the 90s already. Blue says Black Ops 6 was where I stopped too. Yeah, I was playing. I started to play ranked. I had never played COD ranked before, and I started playing it, and it started crashing my PC when not season 1. Season 1 ranked ran fine, but season 2 ranked was crashing my PC after every match, and so that made me really angry, and I just fucking dropped that shit. So yeah, never picked up after that. Luis says you should play Final Fantasy 14. I want to. I'm intimidated by it because it's like a subscription game, but I think about it sometimes. Yes, David, the hustle does in fact continue, dog. 4 hours tonight. Jedediah says all the keys. What you talking about, Jedediah? Jason says, bro, where the hell you been? You're almost to 80. Let's go, dude. Let's go, Jason. It's been a while, man, but yeah, I can't wait to get 80. Also, Josh Visual Rep, dog, thank you for the share, brother. Jay Dallas says, hold up, last time I was here, you were at 50. It's been a while, brother. Liam says, Black Ops 1 was the GOAT. Black Ops 1 is the GOAT. It really is such a good multiplayer game. Amazing. I think Modern Warfare 2 is a bit better than Black Ops 1 though. As much as I do love it, I just think MW2 beats it out by a little bit. Sean says, have you tried fighting Riku yet? Yeah, I've fought him like 29 times so far. He has 2 wins on me. One of those wins is because I fell off the match, so that technically it counted as a win for him. Louis says, I thought it was free. What are we talking about here? Benna says level 99 in about 300 hours. Yeah, it'll be not no, it should be less than 300 hours, but it's gonna be a while. The keyboards, are you collecting? keyboards. Did I say I was collecting keyboards? Elise says W level 78. Let's go, Elise. Mookman says check out Mouse PI. Yo, I love watching people play Mouse PI. That's a really cool stream game. Jason says I was wondering where you were. I've seen some other creators doing this and I immediately passed. No, Jason. You gotta support the grind. Godsend says you're back. I'm back. Leo says, how long is this gonna take to reach the goal in terms of hours? Respect the hustle. What's up, Leo? We have like another 120 or so hours to go before we get to 100. Hi, Sokka. I see you over there in purple. What's going on? Marshall says, have I calculated how long a million XP will take? You don't need to get to, well, the EXP cap is just under a million. So it would be the whole grind. So the whole like 260 hours. Luis says, I thought FF Online was free. I think it's only free until level 20 or something like that. Then you have to pay the subscription, I thought. Liam says, do you mean OG MW2? Yes, I do. Rust is also my favorite map. Dude, intervention, no hard scopes on Rust does go hard. Lou says, I'm a Modern Warfare 2019 glazer, but I understand why people didn't like it. Dude, MW 2019 is fire. Happy says the keyboard master. Sokka says that they were playing Valkyrie Profile. Does that sound... That sounds like a mech game. Is that a mech game or is it like a turn-based RPG? Jedediah says 236 by my key swords. You're collecting keyboards, Jedediah? Zymus says, has someone inspired you to do this? Yeah, a lot of people. I don't know his exact name, but I've seen a couple people do this a few years ago, and it always been in the back of my head, so I wanted to try it out. Dylan says, waste of time, dog. Good luck, though. Hey, I appreciate the good luck message. Benna says, isn't something like the EXP needed from... No, it's not that. What it is, Benna, is the EXP needed from 1 to 75 is equivalent to the EXP needed from 75 to 100. Sokka says, Valkyrie Profile is a fantasy JRPG turn-based. Oh, nice. Is it PS1? That name sounds like a PS1 game. I feel like I'm right on that. No says 1 level in a day. Yeah, pretty much. No also says, I think you're good by now. I believe you're able to beat the game. No, bro, I don't think I'll be able to beat the game at this level, dog. I'm pretty sure I have to keep going. Yo, J92, what's up, dog? I did shave my head today. You're right. I'm glad you... thank you for pointing that out. Mookman says keyboards or keyblades. Oh, Jedediah. Oh, that's what Jedediah has been saying. 236 hours, and I was asking if you're collecting all the key swords. I will. Like, I think, is it an achievement to get every single keyblade? So it should be part of what I do. Benna says, okay, thanks, have fun, appreciate you. Ultra Red says, do you upload these to YouTube? I don't want to miss a level 100. Yeah, my YouTube is the same. It's the same as what you see on screen here, DE0S10. And Sokka says it does confirm that Valkyrie Profile is a PS1 game. Somehow I knew it. Fies says Kingdom Hearts. That's right, Fies, it is Kingdom Hearts. No says, I know you lost to the tutorial character, but you've leveled up enough, don't worry. But no, I heard if you're not level 100, you can't beat the foot race against Riku, so I have to get to level 100. Malo says, is this Final Fantasy or Kingdom Hearts? I'm confused, it looks like both. Well, Final Fantasy has cameo, or it has elements in Kingdom Hearts, so you're not far off. Your answer is technically not wrong in that way, but it's Kingdom Hearts. Crab Rangoon says, oh yeah, the chillest stream on the talk. I appreciate you, dog. Silpor says, what happened? And it's just, I had to take a break, brother. I was trying not to burn out. Isaac the G says, hey, we're back, let's go, Isaac. Liam says, is level 100 on Destiny Island an achievement or personal? It's a personal milestone, Liam. Happy says, I kind of forget you're going to be running around getting all the Dalmatians at level 100. I'm not looking, even at level 100, I'm not looking forward to Dalmatians. Kingdom says, are you going to do KH1? Sorry, correction. Are you going to do KH2? Not next, but after the next game I play will be Kingdom Hearts 2. Leo says, how do you manage to read everything and lock in? You're impressive. I hope it isn't overwhelming. What helps me a lot, Leo, is if you're running TikTok through your PC client, which I am. I'm streaming directly from PC. You can pop out your chat and you can put it on your main, like your game monitor, and it's transparent. Like, it somewhat blocks the screen, but it's mostly transparent. So I'm kind of able to just keep my like peripheral vision on what's happening with the characters and then just read the chat. Captain says, bro, I was here like a week ago and you were on 71. Yeah, it's been a little bit, man. I should have been a lot higher, trust me. Mookman says, I've been playing the foot race, I've beaten the foot race before playing regularly. No, you cheated, bro, because you can't beat it unless you're 100. So you use Game Shark. Kingdom says, oh, I already read that one. Silpor says, I feel that. Hey, it happens sometimes, dog. Uno Crab Rangoon, for some reason when I saw that, I thought of Kool-Aid Man, so I had to be like, oh yeah. So I don't know, something about the way you typed it out made me think of Kool-Aid Man. Urstily says, legend still in the making. I see you on my For You page. Let's go, Urst. What's going on, dog? Malo says, okay, thank you. The last time I played it when I was a child, I don't remember it anymore. You should, I mean, I don't know how much of a gamer you are, Malo, but you should definitely pick this up if you have the opportunity. If you have like a PS5 or an Xbox One or something. It's a really, really good game. You should definitely give it a shot. El Goro, thank you for the heart, I love you. Who authorized a vacation? Oh, okay, I see how it is. I had PTO, bro. I told you I had 2 weeks of PTO backed up. I'm gonna use 2 weeks in a row. I know there's technically a policy where you can't do 2 weekends simultaneously, but the boss gave me the go-ahead. Leo says, what's your top 3 anime of all time? Well, 1 is One Piece for sure. 2 is 2 is probably gonna go to Chainsaw Man, because I do love Chainsaw Man's anime very much. And number 3 is kind of a tough one for me. I feel like number 3 is like a tie between Gurren Lagann but also Psyche K, because I think Psyche K is hilarious. Aaron says this game is one of the best ever. It's peak gaming, Aaron. That's true. Silpor says, dang, chat is popping tonight. I know, I'm starting to it's almost going off screen. I'm trying to keep tabs on everything. Yuki, thank you for the heart, I love you, and thank you for the 10 roses. Havoc or hack.ov says, did you take a break? Yes, I did. Broken says, you can get it on Steam for PC as well. Yes, I'm actually playing the Steam port right now. Liam says, what's your favorite anime and why is it One Piece? Hey, you know, Liam, you already know what's up. I don't even know how to answer that. You answered it for me. El Goro says, tried to give me a leveler. Were you nice to that leveler, El Goro? We gotta support the grind. Joey says, weren't you like 78 2 weeks ago? No, 77. Close. Broken says, no, not Don Machi. Broken, that's a crazy answer. Small Fry Steven says, are you trying to get to level 100 on tutorial? Yes, Small Fry. Happy says, did you see the open world Lord of the Rings game announcement from Warhorse Studios, who make the Kingdom Come games? That sounds like it has potential. Reek FPS says, I remember being a kid getting the salt. Dude, me too. Yuki says, I love you too. Oh, I'm shy now. Thank you, Yuki. Much love. Silpor says, Straw Hat LOLs. Yeah, Straw Hat. How's Sonic doing? Yeah, he's good. I wasn't sure if he was turned over to the side. I am a loyal Straw Hat, Silpor. Nadim says, you can level up just by the first mission. Yep, right here on this tutorial. Any of these 3 tutorial fights, you can level up. Sleek says, same. What did we talk about? Did you say something before, Sleek? Yuki says, your top 3 favorite anime. You know what? So definitely One Piece is number 1. Chainsaw Man's number 2. And I usually say Gurren Lagann is number 3, but I think Psyche K will be number 3 for me, because I do I rewatch Psyche K like once a year. I think it's so funny. Eno says Kingdom Hearts is the best Square Enix game ever. Whoa. I mean, Final Fantasy X does exist, so Mama Dibbit says you finally leveled up. I did. C'est la vie. Thank you for the heart, I love you, and thank you for the go popular. Yuki says I love Psyche K. Oh man, it's just, it's one of those rare animes where I think the dub and the sub are both good, and I'm willing to watch either way. Like, of course I love the sub, the Japan voice actors, but I think the dub actors do a really good job in like conveying that sarcastic ass sense of humor that Psyche has. It's a genuinely good dub. Lord Lumpus says, this guy on my For You page again, how goes the grind? Hey, it's progressing, Lord. Maybe not as fast as I wanted it to, but it's going. Liam says, for me the best is Crisis Core, the story had me ballin'. Dude, R.I.P. Zach, dog. Zach's a goat. Eno says, the story makes me want to go back to my child memories. No, that's facts. This game is full of nostalgia. Like, there's a lot of good memories tied to this game. You're not wrong about that. Yuki, thank you for the 10. You're meowsums. I appreciate you, Yuki. You're meowsome. Vinland is the rarest and unique. I need to give that a read. I really need to take the time to read Vinland Saga. Kingdom says, how many hours per level so I can mentally prepare? God, what was it, like 60? Starting in the 60s, I think it became 4 hours. Because I've been on a plateau for like the past 9 or 10 levels. It's required just under 18,000 experience, which is about 4 hours on the dot. So starting at like the 60s, you're gonna start seeing the 4 hours. Leo says, you're my favorite streamer. I don't usually watch streams, but I love your vibe and you're down to earth. You're the greatest. I appreciate you so much for that, Leo. Thank you. I need to like, I will think of your kind words. Oh, also Belisare with the hydrate redeem. What's up, Belisare? The cap spilled water on my head. But I will think about your kind words, Leo, whenever I feel like giving up again or burning out again. Yo, Stylish with the check-in. Manny, my goat, with the check-in. And he sent the 10 goats. Manny, I appreciate you, dog. Thank you. It's good to see you. Daniel says, Vinland Saga was good until it wasn't. The issue is that I got stuck with the character. Haircut? Oh, yes. I just shaved my head today. But yeah, I don't know anything about Vinland, so I'm curious how that turns out. Brandon Gale says, dare you to do the full game? Oh, well, I'm gonna have to do that, Brayden, because one of the achievements is to not equip any accessories and use Kingdom Key only. So for that achievement, for that playthrough, I will have to do only original. Yeah, Daniel says haircut looks good. Thank you, brother. It was starting to look kind of stupid, so I made sure to shave it down. Yuki says, watch Great Teacher Onizuka. Oh my god, I've heard I don't think I've ever heard one single bad thing about GTO. Everyone says that GTO is such a good anime, and I definitely need to give that a watch. Kingdom says, you and the original guy motivated me to do this on stream. I did this before off stream, but to 60. Damn, 60 is pretty far, dude. I'm surprised. Oh, I guess it would be hypocritical for me to say that I'm just surprised that you stopped at 60, because I almost stopped at 77. So I get that. Your boy Q's, what up, brother? King Ricky, thank you for the love you so much. I love you so much, King. I appreciate you for that gift. Thank you. One Piece is my favorite anime, Daniel, by far. I don't know if you can tell here, but like in this corner, I have my Gear 5 Bonnie and my Gear 5 Luffy right next to each other. McGuire, I got this, brother. Tevi says, I was just wrong. I can't even say those with that wrong opinion. I mean, you're allowed to have an opinion, Tevi. I just wanted to help you you know, come to terms with the fact that it's an incorrect opinion. So I'm sorry that you feel that way. I feel like you're gonna have to work through those issues, and eventually I think you will come to understand that One Piece is a GOAT. Also, thank you for the 5 roses. DBZ on top, everybody can fight for second. DBZ is peak. I mean, I won't lie. DBZ is peak for so many reasons, but I don't know. I'm just a loyal straw hat in the end. At the end of the day, I'm a Luffy stan, so it's kind of hard for me to. I can't betray him ever. Kingdom says, I made a challenge myself. Every time I get a hit, I do 5 push-ups. Dude, there's no way you can maintain that challenge. Oh, every time you get hit. That's actually not too bad, but holy crap, you've already done 250 push-ups because of that challenge. That's insane. Human says, damn, you grind a lot. I had stopped for a while. I was doing a lot more than this, Humans, but I'm trying to get back on the grind, at least 4 hours a day. Liam says, fuck yes, let's go, Liam. Twister says, yo, what up, Twister Oz? Tetsu says, DBZ is just nostalgia slop. DBZ Super does have its issues, Tetsu. I won't even hold you on that. Like, I have a problem with Jiren as a character in general. I think he's too strong for no reason. But the original Dragon Ball is not, it's not slop. It's good shit. Tevi says, I want to get into One Piece, but my gosh, is it long? The only thing I can tell you, Tevi, is to just read it instead of watching it. The pacing's way better. But even reading it's long. Grabzel says, read the manga, it's a better pace. Yeah, oh yeah, it's a Grab says exactly what I was gonna say. Nerby says, oh my god, why are you even doing this? They're making me nerby. They told me I can't stop. I want to see my family again. Chimp Animation says, farming? Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. Keenum says, it also puts me in a bind. I'm trying to beat the record of how long it takes to get to 100. Yeah, it is actually that you're gonna have to stop that challenge if you're trying to go for that. That might be difficult. Lee says, super is for sure, but I'm here for it. Yeah, I'm still here for it. Liam says, amen, brother. Naruto will teach you friendship. One Piece will teach you morals that change your life. So true, Liam. Colt says, level 78, let's go, Colt. Daniel says, about 10 years, One Piece will finish and the treasure we're looking for. No, the One Piece is not the friends we made along the way. You can't say that. Liam says, One Piece is peak fiction and not just anime. Facts. Quiz says, yo, what's up, Quiz? Lou says, favorite fighting games? I promise, before I say this, guys, just a disclaimer, I do shower and wear deodorant every single day, but I like Smash Brothers. And if you have a problem with me even putting Smash Brothers on a fighting game list, then I'll say my next favorite fighting game is probably Blaze Blue. Jonathan says, gee, I figured you'd be ready for the playthrough by now. I took a break, Jonathan. I missed a lot of time. David says, what happened to your hair? I just shaved it today. Grab says, are you going to complete the game after you get to 100? Yes, I will. Louis Hurst, what's up, brother? Monito, what's going on? Daniel says, watch Witch Hat Atelier. What's the word? Atelier. Witch Hat Atelier. It's a good anime, and if you want a better anime, it's going to be Yu Yu Hakusho. Hey, Dark Tournament Arc is peak. Brandon Gale says, dude, I know, I don't want to say it out loud, but yes, I've read the last few chapters. Game Boy says, I'm doing a Keyblade run right now on Proud Mode, but that's pretty tough, brother. 4Song says, bro, you're on your way. Oh, the disclaimer. It's true, it's true. Kingdom says, I actually want to, before I die, take all of my savings and create a One Piece and bury it with the map. That's a crazy bucket list, dog. That's awesome. Chicken Jake says, what up, the Chicken Jake, by the way? Level 78, dude, that's amazing. Great to see you still at it. Bro, I appreciate that, you stopping by, brother. Estrogen Dealer says, I couldn't stand watching anyone else attempt this challenge. I appreciate you for that comment. Chowder One says, oh yeah, he's back once more. Yes, Chowder, I'm back. Brandon says, cute. You're cute, Brandon. Yuki says Spice and Wolf. Heard amazing things about that. Casher and Sins. I remember didn't they try to play that on Adult Swim in their anime art block? Unlimited Blade Works. I haven't heard of that one. And then Angel Beats and My Little Monster are my faves. My Little Monster was a really good read. I don't know anything about Angel Beats. Happy says, you should stream Split Fiction. That was one of the most fun games I've played in a long time. That was a crazy looking... I think that very ending section of Split Fiction, I don't want to say the spoilers for the game, but that was a trip. Braden Gale says they finally... Yeah, no, I know, Braden. I've read the last few chapters. I was insane. Jonathan says, I'm patiently waiting for you to get to 100. I may have two girlfriends before you hit 100. Hey, sometimes life works out that way, dog. Life works in mysterious ways. King Ricky asked me what console I'm on. I'm on PC. This is the Steam port. Yuki says I knew they had tried to. I remember seeing the trailers for it. Also, thank you for the 10 gamer taters, Yuki. I am a potato and I am a gamer at the same time, so that's very accurate. Estrogen says become heartless or repent. I'm like already heartless. Imagine if I had like emo hair, I would swoop it right now. Shaken Jake says I just started Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood again, so I still need to get around to that. Tetsu says when you said Smash Bros, did you mean Melee? I actually have more experience. I like watching Melee. I've watched a ton of Melee, but I have more experience playing Ultimate. Which I think Ultimate's a lot of fun. Has its problems for sure, but I thought it was cool. Chowder One says, won't lie, the last time I was watching the stream, oh dude. Hey, that sounds fire though. Braden says, what's your favorite character for Smash Bros? Again, I have to say the disclaimer before I answer this. I absolutely shower and put deodorant on every day, but I'm a Ness or also a Lucas main. I like both Ness and Lucas. Daniel says, yo dude, this is such a vibe. Hey, we got the grind going on, brother. Grind. Yuki, thank you for the hand heart. Yuki, I appreciate you so much for that gift. Much love to you. Hand heart for you. For me, it was all my go-to is PK fire, trap them in the fire, run up, and then if their percentage is low, I'll down grab, so he does that like fire into the ground. Or if their percentage is high, I'll PK fire, stun them, grab them, and then rear throw, because his side throw is really strong. King V2 says, is this game worth playing in 2026? Any year, any time, this game is worth playing, King. Absolutely pick up Kingdom Hearts. It's an amazing adventure. Chowder, thank you for the roses, brother. Thank you for the 3 roses. Yuki says, had to, you're the best. You're the best, Yuki. I think I really appreciate you for those gifts. You don't have to do that. Happy says, you did say that even after the break, the offer of 5... No, I'm not saying that misinformation out loud. You know, I almost did. You almost got me with that. I'm Jake says, crazy. I was just thinking about you and how far you've gotten. Yuki, thank you for another hand heart, Yuki. I appreciate you for that. Thank you for the hand hearts. Laurel says 78. You've come so far. Yes, brother. We're gonna get 79 tonight for sure. El Gordo, I'm sorry, brother. We still have like another 3.5 hours for 79. It's gonna be the full stream. Yo, what up, Steel, my brother? It's been a minute since I've been here, dog. I just started again on Monday. Powder One says, all this effort to level 99 just to lose the race. No, we don't say that, Chowder. We don't put that evil energy out into the universe. Take it back. Take it back. You delete your own comment right now. We're not losing the foot race at level 100. Happy, thank you for the 3 roses, brother. El Gordo says, isn't that close? Well, no, it's the very beginning, because the full time it takes is 4 hours per level, but I've only been streaming for 30 minutes, so we still have like 3.5 hours to go. Dave's Lab says, how many hours do you predict this will take? Probably like 260 total. 250 to 260. Eric Rivera says, do you get tired of playing? I did almost burn out, Eric. I almost gave up. It was a couple weeks I didn't stream. Lil Seth, what's going on? No, you're good, Lil Seth. That was a long one, and tonight's gonna be a long one too. I forgive you, Chowder. You're good. ANBTRPMO asks, is that Titus and Waka? Yes, it is, brother. It is, in fact, little baby Titus and young teenage Waka. Ad P Wick says, bro, no way you haven't gone to level 100. I know, bro. I know. I'm way farther. I should be a lot closer. Yuki sending me the triple shards of hope, which perfectly represents me not burning out again and having the willpower to continue this stream and be consistent again and not run away again. I thank you for those shards of hope. I actively need that. Kingdom says, if you do an 8-hour stream per stream, you'd be 2 levels of stream. Yeah, but I think if I did 8-hour streams, I would think I would probably definitely burn out. I don't think I could handle it. Even 6 hours, the 6-hour streams were definitely pushing me. King or Lil Seth says, nah, he took a break. He's at where he should be at. True, you know, we gotta make it comfortable. Marathon, not a sprint. That's right, Pappy. Wick says, it's okay, Brody. Just keep your head up. This grind would have burned me out. It did get crazy. I think I was just being too hype. I was like, yeah, I wanted, you know what it was? I wanted that instant gratification, and like I always go too hard, and then I burn out because of that. Yuki, good night, Yuki. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the gifts. Much love to you. Go rest up. I'll see you next time I stream. Steel Gaming, brother, thank you for the 15 roses. Let's go. Coldfire says, you trying to get to 100? Yes, sir. T says, you're almost there. Let's go, T. We're getting there, dog. Kingdom says, it's like me hiking up a mountain to see a waterfall. I quit halfway, but you take breaks. Oh, that's a good analogy. Yuki, thank you for the 15 heart puffs. I appreciate you. 2B Mikey says, bro, you're a freaking legend. Laugh my ass off. Can't believe you're still doing this. Dude, I feel you on that. I feel you. But no, despite everything, I think it's still fun. Lil Seth 12 says, grinding is a literal opposite of instant. It is. It's crazy. I guess me saying that I wanted instant gratification on a grind is kind of like a conflicting a conflicting statement, but the context in which I said it was I wanted to get it done within the 2 months, because I kept telling everybody, oh, it's gonna be the end of May, oh, it's gonna be the end of May, and I think I was like putting too much pressure on myself to do like a bunch of long streams all the time, because I was like, I gotta make it, you know, I gotta hit that deadline. I was like, well, why would I set a deadline for something that like I don't need to? It's not my job. So I think I did too much too soon, too fast. We'll go a little bit more, a little bit slower now, just a little bit. Coldfire says, I did this when I had a scratch LED disc because I couldn't get past the door. Oh no, you're kidding me, brother. That sucks. That's like torture, Coldfire. I'm sorry. Tyler, thank you so much for the corgi. That was really cute. The shakes his butt at the screen. Thank you so much, Tyler, for the corgi. Iki says, I played Kingdom Hearts. He didn't parry. I missed that parry. Iki says, I played Kingdom Hearts 2 on Critical for my first playthrough, and I genuinely thought I would never. Did you beat that playthrough, Iki? Happy says, I think you said around level 40 that 75 to 90 would be brutal. Yeah, because you know what? There was chatters. I think it was around that time too that, what's it called? My brain broke. That I was talking to people that told me that they gave up in the 70s and the 80s because it got too brutal. So I guess that somehow that technically those premonitions came true in a way. Kingdom says, can you see the GIFs on the TikTok live software? Yes, you can. I have, it's like a double-sided chat. The right side is all GIFs. Cruz says, is that Titus? That is Titus, Cruz. Curry, what's up, Curry? What's wrong with my shaved head? My hair was looking out of control yesterday. I was like, it's poofing up on the sides. I was just like, I wanted it to stop. I wanted it to be down again. Lil Seth says, you don't need to slow down, just to adjust expectations. Oh, Billy Witch Doctor is telling me to grow my hair out. Dog, I can, bro. I gotta shave, bro. I have to. Partially bald gang. Iki says, I did beat it. Let's go. It was the best feeling I ever had playing video games. Yeah, that would qualify. That's a huge challenge. Spectre says, what's up? What's up, Spectre? Kingdom, do I save after every level? I need to be saving like I need to be saving a couple times per level because the Steam port has crashing issues. Do you play on Steam? Coldfire says it's all good. I ended up getting a new one and then I ran into Sephiroth. Oh no. Yo Lilo, what's up? It's the guy that calls me a cheater. What up, Lilo? Level 78, keep it up, bro. I'm your cheater level 100 party member. It was funny. What's up, brother? Spectre says, just chilling, vibing, bro. Zen vibes. We got the Zen vibes in the chat, guys. Kingdom, I think you, for 1 to 60, I would do 1 save per level, but I would say like starting in the 50s, maybe even the 40s, you should save like halfway through your level, just in case. Lil Seth says, why do you play Steam instead of console? I don't have a console. I haven't had a console of my own in a long time. Ooh. Oh no. Kiss Pavement, brother, what's up? I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing better than I was. I haven't streamed in a couple weeks. Belisare says, oh man, I couldn't imagine playing this game on PC at all. I have all the PS4 versions and they work on my PS5. If I had a PS5 and an Elgato, I would do it with the PS5 versions strictly because I wouldn't have to worry about the crashing issues that the Steam port has. I would do it the other way if I was in your situation, Bella. Smithy says, missed you, glad to see you're doing well. What's going on, Smithy? Thank you. Leon says, there's no way this is not really exhausting to do. It does get to you after a while. I can't say that it didn't. It did get me. Pappy says, how often do you want to save at this point? I think I should probably save every hour. So like I'm 43 minutes in. I think when I hit 1 hour, I'll probably save. And then just keep an eye on the timer, just so I don't lose like all that progress if something happens. Para says, may God bless you. Glad to see you streaming. I'm at work, but I'm with you in spirit. Para, have a good day at work. I appreciate you. Kingdom says, I have both a console and the Steam version. I'm doing this on Steam. I mean, it streamlines a couple things. You won't have to worry about getting an Elgato, Kingdom. But just be wary of those crash issues. Make sure that you're playing no more than 60 FPS. You don't want to set the game to above that because that causes problems. I can't think of anything else that you should absolutely do. Oh, you have an Elgato. Yeah, just be careful. If you're going to play Steam version, you got to be careful. Make sure you save often. Prescott says, you're doing amazing. Hope you're getting gifts. Oh, everyone always shows me way too much love than I deserve, Prescott. I appreciate everybody's gifts. Thank you, everyone. Belisare says, I don't have an Elgato. I use a cheap video capture like $15 on Amazon that allows me to stream my Switch and PS games. How do you like the way does it broadcast like a good quality picture to your stream software? Because if it works, it works. That you know, I wouldn't stop using that if it doesn't give you any problems. Jake says this is for all of us. True. Kingdom says I want to do the Kingdom Hearts 2 grind next. Yeah, I want to do it too. Just it won't, like I said, it won't be my very next game. It'll be the one after that one. Kintsugi, what's up? What's going on? Lil Seth asked me what my favorite Kingdom Hearts is, and that's 2 for me. Remember, I do have a bias, or I don't know if you want to call it that, but I've only played 1, 2, and 3. So if I don't say, even though I know how good, I've heard people tell me how good Birth by Sleep and Dream Drop is, but I haven't played them, so I can't vote on that. Kingdom says, does the sliding tech make this faster? Yes, I think it makes it simpler. I don't know how much faster it makes it, but I do think it's faster. Nicholas, yes, I will be playing after 100. Ho Antics, crazy username, says, I'm literally stuck on Alice in Wonderland level, hard stuff. Yeah, I wonder how. I didn't think that level was that confusing. I wonder what you're stuck on. Belisare says it does look good. You can check out my Pokopia. If you want to see how well. Yeah, I will check that out actually. Yeah, so if that works for you, then I think if you were gonna do Kingdom Hearts streaming, just use your stream device and then use your PS5. That way you don't have to worry about port issues. Bella, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Beer, 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 beer. I appreciate you for that big time. Guarantee. I like your name, Guarantee. It always gets me. Is there a way to like mess this up by accident? I don't think there's any way I could soft lock this. Pretty sure I'm safe. Save Samsino says, bro, it's been a minute since I've seen you. You're almost there. I'm getting there, Saved. I'm getting there. Poantic says, I have to feed potions to the plants, but I have no more potions. Does anybody have a solution to that? Kingdom says, I have my entire first playthrough on YouTube in private. We'll release it when Kingdom Hearts 4 announces. Let's go. Oh, Belly, you already streamed Kingdom Hearts and you're not doing it again? Hey, well, at least you knocked it out of the way. Is that what you're streaming right now, is Pokopia? Oh, Kintsugi did answer Hoantic. Save money and buy it at Traverse Town. Oh yeah, duh. Kingdom says, I already read that one. Duke or Psych, what's up, brother? I almost forgot. What's up, Psych? Lil Seth says, what's the game you spent the most time grinding or the hardest grind you had? Well, in terms of grinding, I've only done this one in FF12, and this one's harder than FF12. FF12 was boring, but this is longer than that. Posey says, safe in quotes. Wait, what did I say? Belisare says, I already have to grind through Dreamlight Valley again because I reset my account. What? No! I'm sorry that happened to you. Was it, did you have to reset it for like security reasons? Oh, Antics, thank you for the hi bear. What up? Hi. Cold Fire or Kintsugi says, save before you start puzzling, so if you mess up, reload. I'm dumb. Mine would be RuneScape. Cold Fire says, what are you doing once you reach 100? My bad. Yeah, I will definitely. So I'll be doing a couple. I'll do my first playthrough will be like a speedrun style where I'll be sweeping through the game as fast as possible, and then I want to run trophy runs after that. Florida Man says, damn, this is a slow climb. Truly, Florida Man. BDK says, bro, where have you been? Where have you been? I haven't seen you on For You page in a long time. It's been a while, BDK. Kintsugi says, mine would be RuneScape. You know what? I should stream RuneScape at some point. I think I'm a shoo-in for it. What's up, Madbar? TikToker, what's up, guys? Bella says, no, I was trying to create an alt account, but I messed up in the unlinking process, so my account got reset. No, but I'm not missing anything that I paid for or any of the season. Okay, well, at least that. Is Dreamlight Valley that 3D... I don't want to call it 3D Stardew Valley, but it's the one, like, it's anime style, right? And you go and you can be like a farmer, a sculptor, like a farmer, an artist, or a chef, right? Like, that's the three, like, main jobs. Zemnis says, take a look at this tiny place. Wait, that's not my speech. Just joshing around says, you're still at it, huh? I am, bro. Jockney says, Johnny says, what happens when you get to 100? We'll be playing through. Save Sam says, bro, when you reach level 100, make a huge announcement, or which you 99, make a huge announcement so we can watch the playthrough. I will saved, absolutely. Florida, that's RuneScape rules. It's not 92, thankfully. Just Joshin said, I played Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3 in your last 10 levels. I believe it. I believe it. Kintsugi says, I just got my 20 vet cape. 20? What do you mean? 20? There's like a year veteran cape? I didn't know that. Johnny says, I've been here since the beginning. I appreciate you, brother. Kingdom says, may I ask, how do you attract viewers for this trying to reach the Kingdom Hearts community? I just stream, brother. Honestly, I didn't do anything special at all to get people to come watch me. People just started rolling by and asking me what I was doing. What's up, Rob? Rob O'Brien, my brother. Am I Xehanort? Yes, I am Xehanort, actually. Florida says, what's funny is this is probably what Sora would have just wanted to do. All right, if he didn't get sucked into everything. Pappy, thank you so much for the 79 GGs. I appreciate you, brother. Florida man says, or no, I read that one. Zemnis says, no, but I remember what it was like. Oh, that's right, Zemnis. Belisare says, Disney Life Sim is the best way to describe it. So Sims and Animal Crossing. Oh, I didn't know. I've never heard of that one, actually. I'm gonna have to look that up. That's crazy. I had no idea that existed. BDK says, will you get another tech upgrade? Yes, you get the second tech boost at level 81. Yo, what up, yo? Back at it. Love seeing you on my feed, man. I appreciate you, dog. Posey, thank you for the let 'em cook. I appreciate you. Lil Seth asked me what my favorite anime is. It's One Piece, dog. Don't you forget it. One Piece. Doro Shassar, thank you for the heart. I love you. Pappy says, keep up the grind. I got it, Pappy. You already know. Roland says, is Titus your best friend now? He's the only friend I have left. Nobody else wants to talk to me on this island. Brett Hot Chili Peppers. That's a cool name. I like your username, brother. Brett Hot Chili Peppers. One Piece and Kingdom Hearts. I found my people. You're in good hands, Brett. Kingdom asked me, where am I at in stats? I think... Here, let me... When I get to 1 hour and I go to save, do my safety save, I'll check that for you. Lil Seth says, One Piece is goated. It's peak, brother. Belisare says, I play Dreamlight Valley on Steam and the Switch too, but I've been streaming the restart. That is kind of disappointing that that accidental reset happened to you, but at least you didn't lose your paid stuff. Favorite One Piece character? I got my boy here. Call me basic, but I'm definitely a Luffy man for sure, forever. Bella says it is what it is. That's true, and it is what it is for sure. But I definitely think about I do have like nightmares about like if let's say I'm in the 80s, or you know, at the beginning of if I do an entire level. Like a whole 4-hour stream, get the level, go to the save point, and then it crashes. It would be devastating. So and crashes have happened to me already. So I feel your pain in a way, because I have experienced some loss of progress for sure. JCS, what up, brother? Give it up for 78. Let's go. Little Seth said, gotta eat and hit bed, but I'll catch another stream. Have a good night. Good night, Little Seth. Thank you for being here. El Coro says, corrupt. Yeah, that too. A corrupt save file is also my biggest nightmare. Also, El Coro, thank you for the rose. Nostalgic, says nostalgic, right? Isn't it? Especially like the whole, like Destiny Island specifically, how it's like a, you know, like a vacation area. Bella says, I'm moving through the beginning pretty fast. The slowest part is leveling up the characters. Oh, interesting. Like, when you say level up the characters, do you mean the other residents? I didn't know you could like level up your relationship with them, or like your affinity, their affinity for you. Or does leveling them up make them do something like specific, like an activity? Oh, okay, affinity. I see what you mean. Psych asks, are you gonna do Kingdom Hearts 2? Not the next game. I have a feeling my next game is probably going to be Final Fantasy X, based on the polls that I've been running. But after this next game, it'll be Kingdom Hearts 2. Evelina says, if you had to pick, who would you cosplay as in Kingdom Hearts? If I had to pick, who would I cosplay from Kingdom Hearts? You know, man, it's too, I feel like it's too easy / too lazy to be like, yeah, I'm just gonna throw an Organization 13 jacket on and call it a day. I like Riku's fit in Kingdom Hearts 3. I would probably do, I could probably do Kingdom Hearts 3 Riku. Nucky Duck says, when do we get 6 points from Tech Boost? 81. We're almost there. Doro, thank you for the little crown, Doro. I appreciate you. Also, what up, MB? My boy. Yeah, I know, man. I cannot wait for that that next Tech Boost. It can't come fast enough at this point. It's gonna be huge. Belisare says, so once they're level 2, you can give them jobs that help with mining, gardening, digging, fishing, or foraging. The higher the level, the bigger chance they drop extra of the item, and they have level quests at 2, 4, 7, and 10. Wow, that's actually super, super in depth. They do have cooler fits in Kingdom Hearts 3. I could see that. Yeah, like I just have a feeling how I would have a hard time like cosplaying something like super fantastical, because I'm just kind of like, I'm definitely like a more reserved person, so I feel like my cosplay would have to be something more reserved too. Also, it'd have to be in shape. Like I wouldn't cosplay at all if I wasn't in shape. Bella says, oh, I already read that. Oh, you know what? Since you know what I would cosplay as right now, even though I'm not in shape at all, I could easily pull off Oogie Boogie. I'll cosplay Oogie Boogie. I'm So Callie says Money Gun at level 80. Let's go. That'll I think we'll do level 80 tomorrow night after work for sure. CKL is laughing. Yeah, I mean, I'm Oogie Boogie shaped, brother. I don't know what am I supposed to say? I'm the perfect size for him. Evelina says he's a fun one. We need a Oogie Boogie voice line. Can't think of one off the top of my head. Please don't be mad. You know what? I'll look up some of his iconic lines and I'll throw it in next stream, and we'll see if you remember that you asked for that. I'm So Callie says I'm gonna be drunk, but I'm gonna try and remember. Hey, you know what? I would never hold it against you if you didn't, Callie. Never. Sora Twin, what up Sora Twin? Says, bro, it's been like 3 weeks since I saw you. Yeah, it's been a couple weeks. It's been a bit. Psych says, I'm grinding on Supermarket Simulator. That's a crazy game, honestly. That sounds, there's probably so much shit for you to be able to like purchase and upgrade and keep tabs on. That sounds like an insane simulator. Ron Lullaby says, damn bro, the consistency. No, Ron, don't give me credit for consistency. Don't say it. I almost burned out. I took a 2-week break. I haven't been consistent. King Gru says, you're wasting your potential. Where's my potential? What is it good for, King? What am I wasting it on? I'm so Callie says, I respect the grind too much. I can't watch this for free. Callie, I appreciate you, dog. You don't ever think this is for you, dog. I do this for you. I'm happy that it's free. I want you to enjoy it because it's all I can offer you guys. Belisar says, or even those big heartless you see in oh dude, I love those. I love that. Would be a really funny cosplay. The big round heartless with the bellies. Like I could easily cosplay those guys. Sora Twin says, you were on level 62 weeks ago. Good job. I appreciate you, Sora. Psych says, it's getting there. It's right. We get next tech boost is 81. We're almost there. Ron says, I know, man, you're back at. I am back, Ron. Let's go. Diogenes says, dual wield should be a reward for hitting 100, and you get to use Oblivion and Oathkeeper. That should be the reward. Sora Twin says, I'm kind of getting chubby because of all the friendship. Oh no, Sora, what are you saying? I had to reread that. Pause. That's a crazy comment, brother. Haku says, I thought you would have hit 100 already. I should have been close to the 90s by now. Sora Twin, you're crazy, dog. Lyric, thank you for the share. I appreciate that. Ugh, my mouth is all dry too. Hold on. Psych says, I shut the door under my foot. I've been on IR for like 4 weeks now. Dude, is your foot okay? Haku asked, did I take a break? I did take a break. It was like a 2-week break. I had to. I was in the trenches for sure. Hope you're proud of yourself, Sora Toy. Psych says, it's getting better. The middle toe got the worst of it. Did you end up getting like any like stitches or anything like that? Was anything like totally messed up that it needed to be like sealed? MB says, what level do you think you would be on without the break? I think if I hadn't taken the break, I would be at level like mid to late 80s, like maybe 85, 86. Sad Silent Souls with the bro fist. You get a bro fist, Sad Silent. What's up, brother? Sora Twin says, you're like the cornerstone of light, homie. I appreciate that, Sora. Thank you, dog. Like says, a toenail got ripped and sprained. Oh, that sounds... For some reason, the idea of the ripped toenail gives me more like cringe feeling than the fact that the entire foot got crushed. But still, I mean, I'm sorry that happened to you, dog. Hope you get better soon. Sora Twin says, just gathering all the Keyblade wielders across time. Facts, bro. That's why a bunch of other people are now TikToking their grinds too. We got a bunch of Keyblade masters running around. Billy Witch Doctor wants me to play blindfolded. Alright, Billy Witch Doctor. I will play blindfolded for a minute, I believe it is. You want me to play a minute? Make sure let me see where my starting point is before I do the blindfold. I don't know what I'm doing, I'm sorry. I hope I'm getting some parries in. I hope I haven't accidentally left the fight either. Imagine if I'm not even in the fight right now. Like, I'm just running around doing nothing. Yeah, I think that was a minute. Oh, I did leave the fight. Fuck. Lame. Alinea, thank you for the sub, brother. I appreciate you. Damn it. Did I get... I did read that message, Sora. I will make sure that everybody knows. Did I get any parries at all? Oh, Alinea wants me to play one-handed, so this is the way it's gonna work. I'm gonna have my index finger on the left stick, and I'm gonna have my ring finger on the right stick, or on the X button. So I get to play one-handed for 5 minutes.
You're going down.
310. Oh, I got 3 hits. Okay, at least I got 3 hits in. I'm glad. The time is 11:13, so at 11:18 I can use my second hand again. But for now I gotta use one hand. Uziel, what's going on, man? We grinding to level 100. And right now I got redeemed play one-handed for 5 minutes. So we grinding on one hand. Is this Kingdom Hearts 1? Yes, it is. It is Kingdom Hearts 1. Mackie says, you finished the other one last time? What you mean? I got to, last time I streamed, I got to 78, so I want to get to 79 tonight. Eli, thank you for the rose, brother. I appreciate you. Dustin says, you're so close, bro. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Been here since the reboot. I appreciate you, Dustin. Sora Twin says, the more I watch you, the more I doubt I did this shit in 3 days, but Kingdom Hearts 2 I for sure did in 8 hours. That's crazy, brother. I don't know how you did that. MB says, I can't wait to see the full playthrough. Same. Uziel says, I never remember Titus being in there. Yep, that's him. I guess you have to get a close look at him to like realize that it's him. Video clips for fun says, oh dude, the dedication. I'm trying to get that same dedication I had as the last time. I'm trying to get this stuff locked down. Oh, I messed up. Christian MCC says, I want to see how bad you destroy the game at this level alone. I know, there is a part of me that wants to see that too. You're not wrong. Cryolite says, I guess you could call... Oh. That's crazy. You're crazy for that comment, Cryo. That is an insane comment. 11:15. I still got 3 more minutes of one-handed play. Jack says, took a break, I see. I did. Estrogen Dealer says, nobody had the correct configuration of the dismantled inner... Oh, I see. I thought this... I figured, you know, I feel like I did hit a gold mine with this configuration. It looks pretty good. Oh my gosh. It's Unironic Cloud Shrug. What's up, brother? I haven't seen you in a while. Well, I haven't been here in a while, so that's why. Sora Twin says, just sit and grind like you, but wait. No, don't say that, Sora Twin. I'm a nobody too, dog. Mata says, don't you usually play with... Okay, bro. I see, Mata. Don't you usually play with one hand? Oh. Okay, PPSXZ says, thank you so much. I always saw you do this on live and I never played Kingdom Hearts and I finished Kingdom. Let's go, okay. How did you like it? That's amazing. Bucky says, big love, my dude. Hey, much love to you, Bucky Deathwish. I appreciate you, dog. Thank you so much for the 100 roses. I just saw that right now. I can't believe I saw your comment first. Thank you for the gift, man. Thank you so much. Unironic says, I've been kind of going through life. Dude, same. That's why I took that 2-week break. I was in the trenches a little bit. Okay says, enjoyed it a lot. You enjoyed Kingdom Hearts 1 a lot, and now you're in Kingdom Hearts 2. Let's go! That's my favorite, okay. I think you're going to like it even more. One more minute, and then I can put my hand down. Daniel says, you're insane, dude. Love it. Much love to you, Daniel. I appreciate you, dog. Thank you. Dencho says, been missing you. I'm sorry, Dencho. I'm back now. I'm back. Is it Himbobio? It isn't I. Himbobio says, did bro just start the story already? I can't, bro. You can't leave the island until you're 100. That's what I heard at school. They said if you leave, if you Himbobio, it's Himbobio. They told me if you leave Destiny Island before level 100, the game crashes permanently. Okay. Oh, I'm done. Ow, my arm. Mr. Del Cid, thank you for the share, brother. Daniel Jose says, is the shield the best item to start off with for doing this? I feel like technically I want to say the sword could potentially be better, which sounds counterproductive, but the only reason I say that is because you get sliding dash at like level 12 instead of 39. Like if you pick the shield, you don't get sliding dash till 39. So it's kind of how you might want to see like the abilities lined up. January says, my guy, they lied to you. What do you mean, January? Sora Twin says, balance a magazine or a small book on your head while you beat Titus 2 times. No, I'm gonna beat him right now.
Take that. Oh man, I'm really off today. You're going down. This is it.
There you go. Also, like my hardcover edition of the first volume of Akira. I left for a moment. Why do you have a manga book on your head? Sora Twin wanted me to balance a book on my head and beat Titus 2 times. Wait, what do you mean? I beat him 2 times. Big flex. Let's go. January says the playthrough will be so worth it. That's right, brother. I can't wait for that. Sora Twin says you're strong. Why does it take so many hits to beat him at your level? That's funny. So there's 2 conflicting comments. It's the reason for what you saw was the wooden sword. The wooden sword sucks. The stats on the wooden sword are trash. That's why it takes so. You would think it would be a 1 hit, but it's not. It's like a 3 or 4 hit, which Sora Twin's pretty surprised by. But I feel like it should be closer to 1 hit though. Mata says, do it again. I blinked. Why? Why would I do it again? Josh says, Josh 420 says, glad I found you again. There's a few people who copying you right now. I'm excited to see other people doing the grind. It's pretty crazy. What is this? What is this? Says, what are you doing? Appropriate username for an appropriate question. I'm grinding all the way to level 100 on the tutorial of Kingdom Hearts. Sora Twin says, damn, 127 straight, no sleep, running on rage and obsession. Dude, there's that survival movie about that climber, the hiker, the one who's played by that brother, that one actor who's a brother, the one that was in a lot of movies. What's his name? But you know what I mean, the 127-hour movie. James Franco, there we go. Josh 420 says, you rule, bud, keep it up. Thank you, Josh, I appreciate you. Seth, Evelyn, let me go back further. Psych says, I'd say more inspired, but the layout is definitely copied. Hey, fuck it. Evelina says, what kind of snacks are we bringing for the level 100 marathon? Honestly, you should definitely get popcorn at the bare minimum, and maybe some M&Ms too. Zelm the Reaper says, what are you gonna do after level 100? We're gonna be streaming playthroughs after 100. Seth Weenor says, you can probably beat Clayton in one combo. That would be awesome. I would love to see that. Does it bother you as much as it bothers me that the max level in other Kingdom Hearts game is 99 and not 100? Yep, no, you're right. You're valid for that. It bothers me. What is this? Says, I don't get it. This is a training fight, but you can actually earn experience by doing this training fight. So I'm doing that. I'm gaining experience from it, and I'm getting all the way to max level for fun. Sora Twins says, Jimmy Franchino. Abstract says, the satisfaction you're going to get from playing the actual game is going to be amazing. I have to remember that. I have to remember that so I don't burn out again. Dissum says, my guy's still going. What's up, brother? January says, I'm gonna get out of here, but keep going, bro. I'll see you later. See you later, January. Thank you for tuning in, dog. Dennis says, bro's still at it. I'm here, dog. I'm here. Seth says, I love when my name makes people laugh on stream. It's, you know, it's a decent one. It's a decent one for sure. Oh my gosh, it's Rudy Senpai. Oh my gosh, it's my handsome senpai Rudy. Hi Rudy, good to see you. I'm so shy when I talk to you. Oh, Belisar, you're right. Belisar mentioned that I need to do that safety save I was saying that I was gonna do. So yeah, I do want to do that. And then I don't know if Kingdom is here, but he wanted to know my stats. Let me read that. I have 87 health, 8 MP, 33 strength, 32 defense, and 556 total experience earned. Doro, thank you so much for the game controller, dog. I appreciate the gift very much. Sora says, how old were you guys when you first played Kingdom Hearts? But then what age did you get to 99? This will be my first time getting to max level. But I didn't start playing Kingdom Hearts until I was like 16. Abstract says the Sephiroth fight's gonna be legendary. I can't wait. I can't wait for that. Billy Witch Doctor says, "Are you in the military?" Oh, you know what? I should give context to that comment. Would you consider doing the gameplay with only the default? I have to for the trophy hunting. I actually have to do that. Satrig, what's up, brother? Thank you for the heart. I love you. Orc Bro says, "Sup, bro? Are you in the military?" So. I was playing a while back. I was playing I was streaming Battlefield what's the game, Battlefield 6, and when I was playing I got squatted up with some dude who, I don't know what this was about, but he kept asking me on chat. He was like, "Are you in the military? Are you in the military? Am I muted? Am I muted?" Like every few seconds he was like, "Am I muted?" And I was like, "Yeah, no." I was like, "No, you're not muted. I hear you. Are you in the military? Are you in the military? Hey, are you in the..." Like, he just kept asking me over, and this was on stream too. And I was like, either either I was like, I need to be very careful about what I say to this person on stream because I don't want to say something out of line, and I just left the match, or I think the match played out, but I stopped responding to him. So that's why Billy Witch Doctor asked me if I was in the military. Mata says, if you could go back in time, what game would you play for the first time ever? If I could go back in time to play a game for the first time again, it would be Fallout New Vegas for sure. Belisare says, oh man, I feel old now. I maxed out when the game first came out on PS2. What? OG Gamer, Bella. Let's go. Satric says, happy to show what support I can. Glad to catch you still on the grind. I appreciate you so much, Satric. Thank you, brother. Sora Twin says, bro, do you plan to keep the short keyblade? The short keyblade. RIP, brother. I like Oblivion and Pumpkin Keys too. Let's go. Delirious. What's up, Delirious? Vampires invented welcome maps as cheat codes. Wow. Ba-dum-ps. Orc says, you're about to walk through every boss in Kingdom Hearts. Dude, I can't wait for that, man. It's going to be so much fun. Let the record reflect he is, in fact, not in the military. Exactly. That's true. Johnny says, sir, I've been seeing this on YouTube. You're getting to level 100 before the game even starts. Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing, Johnny. Chris the Prop Man, what's up, brother? It's been a while, man. Mata says New Vegas is a good one. It's a GOAT. It's my favorite Fallout of all time. Lyra says it's so cold. Man, I kind of wish I was where you were at. It's almost, we're starting to get some really hot days here in Texas. Johnny says Madman. I am kind of insane, not gonna lie. Corey says I thought max is 99. In Kingdom Hearts 2 and beyond it is 99. Only in Kingdom Hearts 1 can you go to 100. Belisare says, are you gonna get all the Alice boxes for the trial? Probably not the first playthrough, since it's gonna be strictly for speedrun purposes, but we'll start on the trophy hunting aspects and the completion on subsequent playthroughs. So anything that I need to get, I will be getting at some point. How much damage do you take from this guy at this level? Okay, look at the bottom right of the screen. You see how my health bar is? There you go. There, I just got hit right now. That's how much damage I take from one hit from Titus. Mark says, wait until he fights Riku for the first time. Dude, Dark Riku, like you're talking about like the real Dark Riku fight. I can't wait for that. Abstract says, oh my god, I'm in Texas. I knew we vibe for a reason. Let's go, Texas gang. Hell yeah, brother. Delirious says, I'm in Alabama. It's been 90 degrees. Yeah, we're pushing like 90s up here too. It's getting ugly. Delirious says, my room has AC on high and I'm not changing it. You can't. You're not going to be able to. Corey says, what do you do if you accidentally beat him? Oh, you can do this fight infinitely. Even if you win, he gets all depressed and he says like, oh man, blah, 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 blah. And then it goes back to being right next to him on the overworld. Chris says, as I said, 0 XP, so you can take, yes, I will remember to do that, Chris Propman. No, you can also get to level 100 in the, oh really? I didn't know you could do Chain of Memories GBA. Okay, well there you go too. Evelina says, Texas in the house too. It's hot, then stormy, then hot and rain. Yeah, dude, it's a, yeah, Evelina, it's gonna, they say it's gonna rain all week here. That it's gonna be like bad rain too, but that's okay because we need our lake to fill up really badly. So I hope it does rain a lot. Johnny says, do you have an estimate of 99? Probably mid-June. Obscure, thank you for the heart, I love you. What's up, brother? I'm gonna get 79 tonight. Bella says, no, I think he's talking about the fight for the Paupu fruit. Oh, well then if that, oh, well, shoot, I do hope I win that foot race. But I've beaten him a shitload of times already. I've already, like, fought him like 29 times. Bella says, I would take rain over 110 plus degrees. Yeah, absolutely. Obscure, thank you for the level up sparks. I appreciate you. That's a good looking cake. Giggles in the dark said, compass left behind, it will only slow us down. Our hearts will be our guide. Set sail, take the helm. Is that a one? I don't often watch One Piece openings, so if that seems unfamiliar to me, that's why. I usually skip the One Piece openings. I thought so. I feel bad. The only One Piece openings I'm super familiar with are, of course, OG, and then We Are, and then the All of Us, Dream Save Us with the Egghead Island one. Yoan, what's up? Kynan says, bro, that is We Are. Wait. I thought We Are was the I thought We Are was the first opening for oh yeah, We Are is the very first opening. What is the name of the one that started on time skip? It's not We Are, but I know I've listened to that one a few times. The first time skip opening. Rudy says looking very cute. Flattery will get you nowhere, Rudy Senpai. No, after the time skip. The first One Piece opening post time skip. Also, Alinea with the hydrate redeem. Billy Witch Doctor also with a hydrate. Toast says, where have you been and who said you could take a break? And then El Goro said, breaks the saying union. Yeah, I'm kind of, you fucking liberal communist, you and your fucking union, get that shit out of here. Anthony says, haven't been seeing your live, saw another dude attempting the same thing. Yeah, apparently there's been a few people that started the stream. I'm really excited to see how those play out. Oh, I'm sorry, Mark Anthony. I just saw your, Anthony, I just saw your comment right now. We still have, what I want to say 2.5 hours to go. Anthony says, haven't been seeing your lives. Oh, I just read that, my bad. The only One Piece opening I know by heart is the English versions. I'm dyslexic, so words are hard. Yeah, I don't know why the openings never like super duper compelled me all that much. I love One Piece, the greatest, my favorite anime, but I always skip the openings. I think usually, you know what it is? It's probably because of my my binge watching. When I was binge watching One Piece, I was like, I do not want to watch these openings every time. Rudy says, I hope I see you this weekend. I hope so too, bro. I don't know. I'm gonna be on the same route as I was last weekend, so we'll see. Mata says, Modern Warfare 2 campaign is mine. That's what you would go back in time to replay for the first time, which is a goated choice, Mata. I was thinking on it, and yeah, straight action movie. True. Steven Seagal wishes he could do half the stuff that Captain Price did. Good night, Alinea. Thank you so much for being here, dog. Mata says he also started his Emerald Nuzlocke. Let's go! Is everything alive still? Giggles says, we are, I can never skip. True, I do feel the same way. The others depends on my mood. RCCA says, I've been seeing you daily on my For You page now. We'll check back tomorrow. I appreciate you, brother. Javier says something in Spanish. I tried to get into One Piece as a kid, but that one crybaby was annoying. I think his dad died. One crybaby. The guy with the long nose? No, his dad's alive. That's not him. His mom passed away though. I wonder what, oh, you're talking about Chopper, the little, I think you're talking about the little reindeer, right? The one with the pink hat? You know, I don't think Helmeppo ever references his terrible ass father. If anything, he probably cheered his father's death. Or I guess he didn't die. He was sent to Impel Down. Jeff Amazon says, how long does the level take at this stage? Have you reached 100 before? No, this will be my first time reaching 100. And it takes about 4 hours per level. Mata says, yeah, I'm about to start gym puzzle for Watson. I don't like that one. That one's kind of annoying. But no deaths yet. Let's go, dude. You're far. You're already at Watson. That's crazy, bro. Helmeppo was annoying at first, but he gets character growth. Yeah, he definitely takes a backseat to Kobe, but for obvious important reasons. But I do think that his growth has been nice, though. Mata says I'm streaming it in the Discord. I would watch it, but I have a bunch of stream information up on my other monitor right now. I just asked Chat GPT, and it says I'm likely thinking of Momonosuke, but Momonosuke doesn't show up until like one of the more recent arcs. So how far did you get? I don't think it was. I wonder. I felt like it probably wasn't him because he's like way past the time skip and everything. You know what? Maybe you should read it. Maybe it would be a better. I don't know how into reading manga you are, but maybe you'd have an easier time in that way. Yeah, I wonder if it's Usopp. I know, trying to think of crybabies at the start, and Luffy is the only one coming to mind. I think it's he's probably thinking of Usopp, honestly. As much as I love One Piece, and I do even love the beginning, despite the slower start, like I still can't really stand Usopp's character arc at the beginning. It's so it's not that interesting. Edelga says, hell yeah, man, I've been here since level 1. May not have followed at first, but I'm following now. Thank you for that follow, brother. I appreciate you coming and commenting and the follow and everything. I thank you. I also thank you for being here since level 1 too. You're a real one for that. I believe Usopp will not be leaving. No, nah, he will. He wouldn't leave the Straw Hats, even if he loves the place. So much for the arc being like focused around him, though. That didn't go anywhere. That would be insane. There's no way, even with the circumstances that we have right now in the manga, like there's no way. I don't believe something like that extreme would happen. I hope neither of those things are true. Keldon says, what level is halfway? 75. We are past the halfway point. Edelga says, what level do you start getting 6? 81. So once we hit 81, I'll get that second tech boost. Let's go. I can't wait for that tech boost. Damn, those AI assistants are getting way off the beaten path now. Lord Bidoof says, yo, we making progress. We making progress. Let's go. 79 tonight, guys. 79. Yo, what's up, Ham Banana? What's going on, dog? One Piece and Naruto are both difficult for you because there's so many episodes. With Naruto, make sure you use my filler list or animefillerlist.com because a lot of those episodes of Naruto are not they're not manga canon. You don't have to watch them if you're trying to follow the plot directly. You can cut that episode count down by a shitload actually. Ham Banana says, dude, I went to work, came home, had Chick-fil-A and passed out on the couch and just woke up. Dude, Chick-fil-A sounds so good. Back to the Future Part 10. Damn. Ask me how many more days. Probably another 30 days, maybe. I would say that another 20 to 30 days for sure. Giggle says, my younger sister likes Naruto, you like One Piece, and your older sister likes JoJo. What? That's awesome. Your older sister has refined taste. Ham Banana says, did I tell you I lost my will? What happened, brother? Abstract says, not to say that you don't have peak taste also, Giggles, because One Piece is my favorite, so I don't want that to be not emphasized. But yeah, what happened, Ham Banana? Giggle says, I don't know if we have Chick-fil-A or not. I think they're opening some around. What? You don't have a Chick-fil-A in your area? Hopefully, because that Chick-fil-A hits different. You should definitely go there if it does. Oh, Aussie. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. Abstract says, when are you expecting to hit 80? We'll probably hit 80 tomorrow night. I get off of work late on Thursdays, but I don't have to go in on Friday until 3 in the afternoon. So I can do a stream, and we'll get level 80 tomorrow. And then Thursday we'll probably hit 81. No, wait, I mean Friday we'll hit 81 probably. Giggle says, 10,000% my older sister had refined taste. She is very particular. Ham Banana says, they towed my car because I parked over the line by a hair and I missed days over it. And they let me. What? That's some Dude, I'm so mad for you, Ham Banana. That is total BS, bro. What the? Why? Abstract says, stay dry. Texas is about to get. Hey, no, yeah, it's apparently it's raining all week, so I'm actually kind of looking forward to that because my city has a water problem, I should say. Guaranteed Piano. Guaranteed Piano says, you would have thought Titus would say, maybe I should switch it up. Nope. Run right at him and attack every time. Just run straight at him. Or Luis says, my boy's still on the grind. I'm here, Luis. Let's go. Let's grind, dog. Pause. Ham Banana says, I just started that job after 5 months of school. I didn't have $200 to get it out, so I got paid. Dude, I can't believe they screwed you over like that. That is wrong, man. I'm so sorry to hear that. Fuck them, dude. I bet they were like, we wiped our hands of it. We can't do anything anymore because once they tow the vehicle, that's on them. We can't tell them to bring it back or anything. We have a contract with them. And once they take the cars, it's out of our hands. Fuck them, dude. Guaranteed says, Titus, ready or not? Exactly, ready or not. He better be ready. No, hit him with the R's Arcanum. That's terrible. Alex, thank you for the rose. Sabrina says, we back. Luis says, hey bro, so does leveling up like this make every other battle easier? It's ridiculously easy. The whole game becomes a joke. Evelina, thank you for the share. I appreciate you. Giggle says, I'm grateful I'm proven to the government that I'm mentally fucked. So work is not an option. Let's go. Let's fucking W not working, Giggles. I totally agree with you. W not working. Let's fucking go. Eviler B, what's up, brother? You're at Waffle House right now, bro. You're fighting, bro. How are you chatting on TikTok and in a fist fight at the same time, bro? Be careful. Abstract says, I haven't paid attention, but are you beating him with tech counters every time? No, the only reason I actually hit and like hurt him is sometimes he'll get stunned, like he'll hit a stun animation and he'll just be like, ugh, all tired, and so I have to hit him to get him to stop doing that. When I parry him, I don't do any damage. Ham Banana says the company they hire brags that they make over $1 million a year towing cars from that lot. Like, you shouldn't brag about that. But dude, towing companies have like negative morality. Of course they would brag about that. They're shitheads. Fura says, what's your favorite area to visit in Kingdom Hearts? I like fighting Cerberus in the Hercules area. I just like, I love Hollow Bastion for the vibe. I know that's very stereotypical, haha, for the vibe, but like, it's true. It's true. It's got aura. Belisare says, grateful that the husband has a cushy job so I can stay home, and that the army broke both of us, so they have to pay us every month. Yep. Let's go get those fucking army checks. Yes. That's awesome. Yeah, W not having to work, not working if you don't have to. I totally am all for that. Eduardo says the buzz cut looks good. Thank you, Eduardo. I appreciate you, dog. Taju Khan says, how does this work? So every time, what's happening is Titus is running at me to hit me, and I parry his attack. Basically use a guard or like an attack on, you can either attack or guard at the same time that he attacks you, and you parry the attack and you get experience points for that. So by keeping the fight going and only ever parrying him, I'm getting a consistent flow of experience for every single one. That's how I'm leveling up. Eviler B says it's tough, but I'm on my toes. Thank you for the heart. I love you, by the way. Hey, well, enjoy, and take a bite of a waffle for me, dog. Bite that waffle for me, bro. It's my bite, in spirit. Giggle says, my favorite video is seeing someone try to tow a car and they hit a car in reverse while... Oh my gosh. They hit the car in reverse while no. I saw somebody steal the tow truck and then drive off with the person that stole the tow truck. It's their vehicle getting towed, and so their truck is like haphazardly shaking around. It's like hanging off the fucking tow hook, and it like falls off and falls completely upside down. But the guy that stole the tow truck still drives away. He still fucking takes that shit. Abstract says, 24 years of coming back to this game and I'm still learning new stuff. Godspeed, bro. I appreciate you so much, Abstract. Hambadana says, you're so close to the next. I know, brother. Let's go. Tech Boost 2. Bantut, this is Kingdom Hearts 1 Final Mix. Giggle says, BPD, PTSD, depression, anxiety, ADHD, dyslexia, NF, type 2. That's just what's diagnosed. That, oh, and gluten intolerant. Right, because why not add in the additional gluten intolerance and scoliosis to everything else, right? Like, just you thought you were gonna get off light, huh? Guess what? You're also got to eat gluten free. Let's go. I mean, at the very least. At the very least, there are a lot of gluten-free options for foods now because of the health fad. Not an Australia. Fuck. Well, I mean, if I don't know if this probably won't make you feel better, but if it's any consolation, most of the gluten-free version of snacks that I've eaten here in the States are not a good version of the original thing, and I don't even think I would eat them as a substitute for the other thing. Not to sound obsessive, but I was wondering when you're gonna stream again. I'll stream tomorrow night when I get off of work. Which will be like, it'll be like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock again for me. I'm in Central Time, so it'll be like 10, 11 Central. What's up, Niz? What's going on? Dre says, how long is this estimated to take? It's probably probably 250 to 260 hours total. Giggle says, Australia is the most expensive place to live for gluten-free. My bread is a fourth of the size of a loaf, but twice the price. And, ugh, they're just making money hand over fist against people, and they're doing it against people that really need the support too. It's so greedy. They're so fucking greedy. Ken says, you know, there's another guy doing the same thing, but he's level 50. Yeah, that's Calvin Fornia. He's a real one. I've been trying to watch his streams. Ham Banana says, I'm obsessed. LOL, I get giddy when I see you live. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Cody says, what happens, brother? I see the change of location. Oh, no. So what I had was, I can't bring it out right now because I already sewed it away. I got like a fucking, like a portable clothes rack that you can build out of plastic from Walmart. And then I draped my blanket over. So what this right here, everything you're seeing right here, that's where my backdrop used to be. Because as you can see, the flag is still here. So I just took the backdrop away and I just have my room like out in public, like for everyone to see now. TXB Fly says, do you leave your game running or can you save? That wooden shack over there, TXB, has a save point in it. Abstract says top 3 games as of now. So number 1 is Fallout New Vegas for sure. Number 2 is gonna be Final Fantasy X, and number 3. What is my number 3 game? I feel like it would be disingenuous for me to not say, like, based on the game time. Like, I need to be real. I need to be like honest about it. Based on my game time, like played games, I'm probably gonna have to put Bloons Tower Defense 6 at number 3. I'm sorry to say, but it would be New Vegas, Final Fantasy X, and Bloons Tower Defense 6. Only because I know that I've sunk so much time into that game. Ham Banana says, I like how Sonic is staring at the One Piece skull like, you got a problem, bro? Oh my gosh, he is. He got turned around. Turtle says, Fallout 3. Oh, dude, 3 does not compare to Vegas, bro. New Vegas is the greatest game of all time, bro. It's the shit. Pashak says, FFX is best game, hands down. It's my favorite Final Fantasy, for sure. Abstract says Bloons is 10 out of 10 ball knowledge. Dude, Bloons is so fucking good, bro. I like tower defense games in general, but I fucking love Bloons. It's just so much fun. TXB says, I'm playing Final Fantasy X right now. It's such a good game. Truly it is. It's so good. So good. Turtle says, I like 3's location, but Vegas's gameplay is way better. Man, even on that one, I prefer the Mojave to DC. Ham Banana says, dude, my brother had me play New Vegas and I went through the desert part with the creatures. No, you did not go into Death Valley right from the beginning. That's crazy. That's funny that you made that's lucky that you made it out. Oh my god. Aqua CFP, my favorite username of all time. What up, brother? Paega says, can someone explain why he's just fighting this NPC over and over? I'm farming experience for level 100. Yeah, I'm back. I figured you would be, bro. Niz says, do you have any tips to start playing turn-based and how to enjoy it? If you're gonna play a turn-based RPG and it's gonna be your first, you should probably pick up Expedition 33. Like, it's got, like, I don't know how big of a deal graphics are for you, but it is a turn-based RPG, and I think it has a really good combat system and a good story. Like, you should probably pick up Expedition 33. Ham Banana says, my true YOLO moment in gaming. That is actually by definition a YOLO moment. Paega says, thank you very much for explaining. Of course, brother. Almost at 2 hours. We're almost halfway done. Rich Carl says my first turn-based is Pokemon. That does count as a no. I think Pokemon does count as a turn-based RPG. If I had to say. Is it a simplistic turn-based RPG? Yeah, but it still is. And even then, like, some aspects of Pokemon aren't simplistic. Like, if you're going down into, like, IVs and stuff, it becomes complicated. Abstract says Fallout 3 is my first, and then 76 is your second. Oh, no. Do you like 76, Abstract? R says, my life changed so much since it started. Well, I hope in a good way, R. Niz says, a lot of people recommend fast-paced turn like E33 and oh yeah, Persona 3 Reload specifically. If you're gonna if you want to do a turn based for the first time, Persona 3 Reload is incredible. That's another great option. Scott Hikes for MS, what's going on, sir? How are you so locked in? And I have to be. It's been so long since it's been so long since I've streamed. I have to be locked in now that I'm back. Giggle says, I just brought my little sister a bunch of Pokemon cards, mostly fake, but one real pack at least. And you know what? The fake cards, I think fake cards hold an important place. Like, you know, you want to have something that you can, like, be rough with, you know what I mean? That you can still play them in, like, matches, but you can also be, like, you mess around with them too. So I think those fake cards have their place. Banana says, to bring the mood back up, I got a sales job, and if it works out, I'll be making more than the welding. Dude, okay, that is fire. I hope it does work out for you, because there has to be a silver lining for this. Rich Carl says, like Pokemon Omega Ruby, it's just peak as a first art. Dude, Omega Ruby is the shit. But I love Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. So goated. R says, all good. Let's go, R. I'm glad to hear that. Abstract says 76 is amazing. It's definitely underrated, and I played them all. Well, I appreciate your dedication to Fallout. I wish I had a better experience with 76. It's been through a lot. It's definitely 76 is not the same game that launched. Like it's definitely a completely different game now. Rich Carl says Final Fantasy X has to be the best turn-based on PS2. I think so. I think so. Giggle says she was happy with them. She just wants to collect. I got an extra, extra rare fake card that she's happy for. Told me that there's only like 5 real ones of the fake. Dude, exactly. Good point, Giggles. That is a great point. You don't have to worry about there's no scarcity. There's no scarcity problems. Aqua CFP said, have you played Yokai? Yokai Watch is, I'm too old for Yokai Watch. I'm boomer status when it comes to that. That's all new for me. Lady Luck, thank you so much for the galaxy, and thank you for the heart. I love you. I always appreciate you, lady. You always showing me too much love. I really appreciate you for that. Thank you so much. Thank you for the galaxy and the heart. RM, what's up, brother? Yeah, I actually took down my backdrop, so you're just seeing my room now instead of the black backdrop. Lady Luck, thank you for them. You're Meowsome. I think you're Meowsome, Lady Luck. RAM says that's a wild dude. RAM, dude, I know. I was laughing about it yesterday because that's the first time Aqua CFP showed up. Ben says I've been seeing people copying your idea now. Hey, I'm happy. I hope we get a bunch of grind. How do I say this without sounding sus? A bunch of grinder, a bunch of people doing the grind. I think that would be great. Taylor Gang Era, what's up? It's been 30 days, almost there though. Yeah, it was almost 3 weeks since I last streamed. Lady Luck, thank you for the 48 roses. Thank you so much, lady. I appreciate you. XYZ says, let's go. Jericho says, also with the rose, thank you for the rose, Jericho. I appreciate that gift very much. I can never do these kinds of challenges. Keep on keeping on. I'm on it. Ben's I know there was Ben. There was no like good way for me to make that statement. Taylor Gang Era says, what happens when you hit 100? You'll be able to play? Finally. Finally. I was going to join back the first time I came in here, but I got too caught up in Dream Drop Distance 100%. Yeah, that sounds like a commitment for sure. Abstract says, you did give me inspo to try a level 1 run. It's going it would, trust me, it would go terribly for me too. That shit would tear me up. I know I'm not good enough at Kingdom Hearts for that. Monster Mash 88 says, I hate that you're still doing this. Juan says, when do you expect to hit 99? 3 months? No, I should be able to hit 99 sometime in mid-June. Niz says, is Fire Emblem Awakening a good starter? Fire Emblem is a different game genre. It's like a tactics game. Like, you control army units, and you have, and your matchups are determined on the class of army unit you're controlling. It's not really a turn-based RPG. So yeah, it definitely Persona 3 Reload's in the running. Persona 5 Royal is another amazing first turn-based RPG for you. So Persona 3 Reload, Persona 5 Royal, Expedition 33, Final Fantasy X, also a great option. If you're okay with bad graphics, quote unquote, like if you're okay with older graphics, Final Fantasy VII's on the table. Another good game to start off with RPGs. Evelina says, Golden Sun was my first turn-based RPG on the GBA. I've always heard good things about Golden Sun. I should give it a shot sometime. Lady Luck says, don't forget Tattoo Idea Wooden Sword. Oh my god, with the Tech 4P. You know, that would be funny if that was my first tattoo. Of all things, the wooden sword with Tech 4P. Brian said, what's up, my man? What's up, dog? Abstract says, favorite Kingdom Hearts? That's 2 for me. I love Kingdom Hearts 2. Giggles says, it's 3 p.m. I haven't eaten today. I should get myself some food. Go get some grub, Giggles. It's like, that's funny. It's 3 p.m. for you. It's midnight for me. But, that sounds like that's time zones. That's how they are. Go get some grub. Jake says, why would you do this, my guy? They're making me do it, Jake. Help me. Please call the police, please. Oh, your username is crazy. Shoutouts to you grinding this still. Let's go. Niz says, I was planning to start with some old games since my PC can't run newer gen games. Yeah, Final Fantasy X and 7 are both amazing. You could definitely start with either of those and they would run on your computer. Snail says, are you on low difficulty? No, I'm on proud. I'm on the highest difficulty offered. XYZ Kingdom Hearts 2 does have a similar grind. It's a little more complex, slightly, and it takes a lot longer actually. Abstract, thank you for the double follow, Abstract. I appreciate you following on music and Purple Guy, dog. You're a real one for that. Thank you. To Tony Soprano, hey, where's all the gabagoo? Keep going, I believe in you. Thank you, brother. Trish says, are you gonna finish? Not unless I might do it unintentionally, but unless I have to go save or something, I want to keep the fight going so I can keep grinding Parry EXP. Ben says, I can't even do my homework. You are so dedicated. Trust me, Ben, if I had to do homework, I would also be struggling. I would also procrastinate like a motherfucker. I already know. I don't know why I'm able to do this. King Curcio says, have I missed Holidays? No, I missed Holidays, King. I haven't streamed for a while. Rob, what's going on, dog? How it goes? Hey, it's going pretty solid. Sadly I have work tomorrow, but my off days are over, but it was a decent 3 days off. Lady says, how much EXP till 79? We got 2 hours to go, Lady Luck. 2 more hours. You should be at 2-hour mark to save. Yes. Also, what's up, Bella? Here too. Abstract says, I was wondering what your actual health bar looked like. It's crazy. It is huge. Also, I know, I noticed that. Dominus says, are you gonna, whoa, not waffles. Stop, bro. You can't say that, bro. But yes, that's exactly what's gonna happen at 100. Lord Funk says, I saw another guy start doing this. Hell yeah, let's go. Toto Guava, thank you for the share. I appreciate you. Brian says, I'm gonna get off here and play some Subnautica 2. Go enjoy it, brother. Don't get terrified. Go get jump scared for me.
You're going down.
Wish I had started this at 8 instead of 10. Now it's gonna be 2 o'clock in the morning before I'm done. If I had started at 8, I could have been done already. Eduardo says, you can't kill anything in Subnautica 2. I'm gonna play Sons of the Forest. It is crazy that they put the no kill rule in. That is very interesting. XYZ says Destiny Islands is the best setting in any video game. It's a pretty amazing tutorial area. I think definitely is like peak tutorial area for sure. I love it. Sabrina says, how long does it take to get to the next level? We have 2 more hours to go. It's like 4 hours per level, and I've been streaming for 2 hours exactly. Morone, day 30, let's go. Abstract says, this was my first introduction of Final Fantasy, so I thought they all just died. It definitely it definitely confuses people that are trying to see Final Fantasy in a canon, like a timeline type way. It definitely makes definitely throws a wrench into that, but it's okay. It's cameo. It's not canon, you know. Leo raided. What's going on again with the raid, my G? I didn't know you were still streaming right now. Let's go. Raid. Hey, Leo. Prideful Leo, thank you so much for the raid, dog. Everyone should definitely go watch Prideful Leo because he always streams Kingdom Hearts and a bunch of other fun games. Breaking 80 no, we'll be getting 79 tonight. Oh my god, Leo, what that emoji is insane. Niz says, thanks for the suggestion, everyone. I will start my turn-based journey with Final Fantasy X. Let's go! It's the right decision. That's the correct decision. Everyone put the hearts in the bag. Everybody put the hearts in the bag. This is a stick-up. W grind, break his ankles. Let's go! I'm gonna go Steph Curry on his ass. We'll go Larry Bird on his ass. Prideful Leo says, LMAO, that's a King Ricky emo bro wilding for dude, for real. That is insane. Everyone leveling using this method. Yeah, interesting is definitely a way to put it into you. Scooter says, what's the plan for the rest of the game? Destroy it. Just destroy it. RAM says, I like Twilight Town and Traverse Town better as a tutorial. I think Twilight Town is definitely more interesting. Like, it has more stuff to do for sure. Evelina says, that's all. As always, it's a fun time hanging out. Have a good night, compadre. I'll catch you later. Good night, Evelina. Thank you for being here. Prideful says, or Sire says, I keep telling Winta to halt, but he just cheeks. What? Prideful says, how goes the stream, brother? Hey, we 2 hours in, Prideful. We're halfway there. Yo, it's BB Christian and Sire. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. I appreciate y'all big time for that. Thank you. Evan says the objective is 99. No, the objective is 100. Winter Soldier says Destiny Island is better because there's a beach. Hey, you know what? There's truth in that. There is truth in that. Twilight Town doesn't have a beach. Dude, stop getting tired, bro.
Bring it on.
It's BB Christian says, just got here from Leo's stream. Thank you for the raid, brother. I appreciate y'all guys being here. Abstract says, what's the most annoying level in your opinion? Definitely Atlantica. Winter Soldier with 3 more of those crazy Mickey emotes. Oh my god. Cyrus says, it's so bright in here, bro. You get the big light on. Yeah, so I have the main light, and then I have both of my stream lights, you know, just, you know, get that maximum quality for my webcam. Winter says, fraud alert, sire. La Says Pear says, I haven't played Kingdom Hearts. I should have asked before, but why have you been here at the same place grinding for a month? Oh, it's just like a personal challenge. I'm just grinding Parry EXP to see if I can make it all the way to max level here at the very beginning of the game. If this challenge can boost your level up, yes. Every time you see me parry him, I get 4 experience points. Jock, I'm playing on the official Steam port on my PC. Aqua CFP, I've played Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3. Yo, King Arthur, what's up, brother? W stream, let's go, dog. Sire says, make it rain. Bro, he's backing that thing up, bro. Sire says, I'm always in the TT stream throwing all my money. I'm throwing hundreds. Throwing hundreds. Winter Soldier says, it's insane how people can still complete this challenge and we still don't have Kingdom Hearts 4. Dude, for real. And I'll probably have completed this grind and the Kingdom Hearts 2 grind before we get Kingdom Hearts 4. Aqua CFP says, gotta love Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah, it's my favorite. It's my favorite. El Gordo, thank you for the you're meowsome. I think you're meowsome, dog. I appreciate you. BXH sus haha. BXH sus haha. Says how many days to finish this? We have like another month to go. BXH. King Arthur says, Dios completely ignored me on TT, just joshing when I got here. What are you talking about? Did you talk earlier?
Yeah.
Sire's giving me grief because Purple Guy is showing him an Applebee's ad. He says they're pandering their microwave ribs. Abstract, oh bro. Abstract ambiguity, and this is not my quote, this is his quote, says Ursula was my first introduction to toxic women. Bro, you can't say that. Sire said hear me out. Come on, dog. Prideful says L Applebee's. True, L Applebee's. Leo Aqua CFP is still here right now, by the way. El Gordo says, do we want Coliseum in 4? I would like that. I have the platinum trophy for Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3. I want to do 1, but honestly I don't enjoy 1. Oh no! Rick says, good to see you're still at it, King. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Jock, thank you for the 2 roses. Thank you so much for those gifts. 4 Song says, LOL Ursula. Bro, it's a crazy thing to say. I can't believe you said that. Zay says, dude, it's been like 3 weeks. I know, Zay. I know. Hugo, I won't be done for another month probably. Sire says, L Drake music in my ads. Bro, Iceman is such a good album, bro. It's definitely Iceman is Drake at his best. W album, bro. W Drake. My top 5 artists are Drake. Winter Soldier is back from the Applebee's ad. Let's go. Abstract says I had to get Abstract had to get out of that Applebee's commercial. Rick says mine was probably Shigo from No, Rick, no, don't say that. Oh, it's terrible. El Gordo says Applebee's has the best mozzarella sticks. So, bro, you could probably get the same mozzarella sticks as Sonic, bro. They're like the same ones probably. Angel says, because of you, I started playing Kingdom Hearts 1 again, using the shield pick. Let's go. I'm sorry, I know sliding dash is for you got a ways to go. It does suck how long it takes. Ursula got a crazy build, not gonna lie. Leo says, I know you trolling. Aqua says, Dream Drop Distance and Birth by Sleep are my favorite Kingdom Hearts games. A lot of people do like that. El Gordo with the God's Plan. God's Plan. Wait, I almost started doing sicko mode. Extra Big Deal says, what happens when you reach 100? Nothing in particular happens, but I will be curb stomping the game after I hit 100 on stream. Sire says, someone said Iceman sounds like Drake wrote it himself. Sire also says, I don't know who's lying, but Chili's has the best cheese pull in the game. The Triple Dipper Dinner, brother. Dude, Chili's sounds fire right now. Angel says, I almost beat the game. Let's go, Angel. Abstract says, Shigo is ball knowledge. No, Abstract, no. El Gordo says, lies on the sticks, they different. I mean, maybe. It's just because I've never gone to Applebee's, so I guess I'm talking out my ass. Maybe I should give him a shot. Hey, but Sire Leo says that Chili's cheese sticks are the best. Miss Fu says, ooh, this is awesome. Progress, miss. Let's go. Is this the highest tech point? No, at 81, I get a second tech boost, so I'll get 6 tech points per parry. El Goro says, what do you mean? Now we get to play the game. King says Dexter's mom was an issue. Oh my. Dexter? You mean Dexter from Dexter's Laboratory, his mom? Is that who you're talking about, King? Are we really going there? That's Prideful Leo says, can't wait for that level 100 stream. Let's go. Sire says, different doesn't mean good at whoever's hyping Applebee's. Getting hit by a bus probably hits different, but I wouldn't wish it on people. Fuck. Prideful says, 6 tech points. He's ramping. Who the fuck said that? No, yeah, I get another tech boost at level 81. Oh, Prideful. Oh, who the fuck said that about Dexter's mom? Dude, it was a crazy. Hey. Winter Soldier says, I never had Applebee's in my life. They're not, there's not even one close to me. Angel says, I tried sliding dash, but I wanted to end it all after trying. No, don't say that, Angel. El Goro says, Chili's. Ooh, El Goro, dude. Sire, El Goro Magnifico said, Chili's ain't got it, bro. The Applebee's sticks, he buys the Chili's. El Goro wants to challenge you, Sire. You eat. He will buy the Chili's cheese sticks, and then you have to buy the Applebee's cheese sticks, and then you both go head to head on stream on a TikTok battle. Abstract says, we should get a Chili's party at level 100. Hey, I'd be down. El Gordo says, the devil in... No, that's even worse. No way. He didn't just say the devil from Cow and Chicken was thick. No way, bro. That's the craziest thing I've ever heard, dog. Sire says Dexter's mom just built insane and we all know it. Who's we, bro? Why are you bringing me into this? Prideful says, I would rather starve than eat Applebee's. Winter Soldier says the creator of Dexter and Samurai Jack is a little freak out, not gonna lie. Sire references the half-inch waist and then said Chili's ain't got Goro's business and they're thriving anyway. What are we talking about here? Prideful says TikTok chat versus Purple Guy chat right now. For real right now. The Chili's Applebee's war. Angel says Chili's cheese stick got a crazy cheap cheese pullout. No, I said that out loud. Rick says you're gonna clear the game in like 45 minutes. I hope so. Abstract says, did somebody say Dexter? El Goro Magnifico says, now we both buy the sticks for you. I promise you, El Goro, I would probably enjoy the shit out of both of them. No, yeah, sire, that's what the Angel said, and I quote, Chili's cheese sticks got a crazy cheese pullout game, and that's on God. That's what they said. Rick says he was, to be fair. Tyler says, what's with all the people streaming this? Apparently it was me, Tyler. Paul YNO says, still on it. God damn. Winter Soldier says, we lost the plot. Prideful says, bruh, I just remembered I have a leftover steak grilled cheese burrito. Oh, that sounds fire. Winter Soldier says, El Mandark. That character made me so angry as a kid. Prideful Leo is also stunned by the cheese pulled out comment. Abstract Ambiguity says, cow and chicken devil is wicked thick. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Upriver Bigfoot says, my monthly check-in looks solid. Keep it up, Hoscab. Been keeping up since 49. I appreciate you, Upriver. Thank you, dog. Angel says, the cow and chicken, the devil from Cow and Chicken got me acting funny. Oh my god, bro. And El Gordo said, send me some divine fingers. I appreciate that gift, brother. Rick says, face first into that red bubble. No, Rick, you can't say that, bro. I can't be reading these comments out aloud, dog. No. No, fucking no way. He did not say face first into that red bubble. What the fuck? But he also said, damn, that grilled cheese steak burrito sounds fire. Navi says, what's the point of this, to min-max? Yeah, we min-maxing. Hey, Suze, thank you for the share. Sire Leo says, Mandark, you mean Susan? Oh, that's right, that's his name. His name is Susan. Winter Soldier says, red bubble, ayo. For real, ayo, that's exactly it. Sire. Oh, boy. Sire Leo says, okay, y'all, pick. The red guy from Cow and Chicken or him from Powerpuff Girls. You have to kill one and be with the other one forever. So what's it gonna be? Him or the devil from Cow and Chicken? I'd rather... How do I answer this in a way that doesn't make me seem like incredibly fucking sus? I guess I just have to pick. I think I'm cooked either way. I will pick him from Powerpuff Girls over the fucking devil from Cow and Chicken. I'm just gonna have to pick at that point. Angel says face first. It's crazy. It's crazy. Abstract says Long John Silver's or Arby's. Definitely Long John's. Fuck Arby's. King says Cow and Chicken was literally eating butt on a plate. Oh, dude, what the fuck? I forgot about that type of shit. That's crazy. Rick says avoiding the bad stuff. Navi says if you get level 100, does the game get really easy? Stupid easy, Navi. Stupid. Bree, thank you for the heart, I love you. Loner Boy, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you guys, I appreciate y'all. Abstract says him as well. Yep, it's fair. Sire says there's no good answer. Yeah, there was no good answer to that question. Sire also says I have to have Long John Silver's like once a year. You know, I don't even fuck with their fish all that much. I want the chicken. I want the chicken from Long John Silver's. Loner says 2. Mareep says, oh hell nah, the red guy is queen. King says, I'm knocking the tech points out of Cow and Chicken down. Prideful Leo does not vibe with Sire Leo going to Long John Silver's like once a year. And then Sire responded, I gotta go to the Chinese all-you-can-eat buffet at least once a year. Are you full stop on LJS? What? Rick says little late night shenanigans is exactly what's going on right now. Westco Rocky says, someone explain what I'm watching. I'll explain, Westco Rocky. This is a training fight to teach you fighting mechanics in the tutorial, but you can actually earn experience points from this fight by blocking attacks. And so I'm grinding parries to level up. And I'm leveling up all the way until I'm level 100, and I'm not stopping. I'm not playing the rest of the game until I hit maximum level. El Gordo, thank you for the 3 roses, brother. Said quality content here, bro. It's something. It's something, all right. Oh, he's full stop on Long John Silver's. That's what you meant by LJS. Dude, and also, Sire, I feel like I go to a Chinese buffet once a month. I don't know if that's obvious to you guys, but I'll fuck with the Chinese buffet like once a month. Rick says, I went to Korean barbecue last week. That shit was fire. Dude, I'm going out with my friend on Monday, and we're gonna go to it's both a Korean barbecue and a hot pot at the same time. So I'm really looking forward to that. I think it'll be fun. Westco Rocky says, second question, how much longer do you think you'll have to do this to hit 100? Another 30, possibly another 30 days, Wesco. What's up, Papos? Isaac the G says Long John Silver's is a money laundering front. It might as well be, bro. Sire says this is S tier entertainment. Hey, I appreciate that, Sire. Thank you, dog. Much love to you as always. Sire Leo says my Chinese buffet is high risk. What do you mean high risk? High risk for what? Ioannis says, what happens if you're already level 100 when you get out of the tutorial? The game is a complete joke, Ioannis. Ioannis? Is it Ioannis? Am I saying that right? Isaac the G says, never seen someone in my damn life. Oh, you've never seen someone in your damn life fucking like actually willingly go to Long John? That's funny. Prideful Leo says Isaac ain't wrong. I mean, Sire says probably getting sick from it. The city isn't exactly the most upscale place. Oh no, Sire, don't say that. I knew that's what you were referring to. I just didn't want to say it out loud. Rick says, oh yeah, so was mine. It's called Soul KBBQ. Angel says, Devil from Cow and Chicken got that the Devil from Cow and Chicken got that wagon. I have to clean my I'm not reading the rest of that comment. I'm not reading that, Angel. That's foul. That is foul.
Come on and fight.
Shame on you, Angel. I almost read that out loud.
Man.
Spencer says, how many hours a day do you do this? Usually my streams don't run more than 4 hours now. James says, is this how you start the game with mad XP? Exactly. This is the way. That's the way to do it, James. Abstract says, I went to a hot pot for my first time and I had a worker come down to turn my heat. Why? That's lame. Screw them. Wesco says, oh nah, couldn't be me. Much respect to you. I'll stay in chat for a little. Let's go, Wesco. He also says, yo, is that Waka from Final Fantasy X, orange haired fella? That is him, Wes. And this, you're seeing me fire right now, is Titus. Both from Final Fantasy X. That's little baby Titus. Ioannis says, this is the first time in my life a non-Greek person says my name correctly. I tried to like break it down. I was like, it's like, I knew it's Io, and then it's not, it's usually not an sound, so it wouldn't be Ioannis. It would be, I imagined it was honest, so I tried to piece it together. King says, will they kick me out of Korean barbecue if I bring seasonings? Probably. I imagine so. I'm sure they'd be kind of upset at you. Sire Leo said, wagon! For real, that's a crazy comment. Prideful Leo says, good on you for not reading it. Dude, it was a crazy comment. I don't know if you saw that, Prideful. TikTok 420, really? That's a good username. Oh, he was responding to the the wagon comment. Q says, I haven't seen you pop up in my feed for a few days. I haven't streamed for a few weeks, Q. It's been a while. Andre says, why? Adrian says, you know that you can make it from 99 to 100 if you went through the game. See, that's what I wondered, Adrian. That would be really crazy. El Gordo says, I watched this stream for like 20 hours and I didn't know his name. Yep, that's Titus. Dutch says, are you the dude that gets to max level before progressing? I mean, I am a dude that wants to be known for that, if that's what you're asking. Wesco says, bro, what? I gotta play this game. Holy crossover. Dude, yeah. Now, I will say, after this tutorial island, you never see them again for the rest of the game. But it's not the last you'll see of Final Fantasy characters. There's a lot more FF characters in this game from other Final Fantasies. Christian says, what will you do once you reach your goal? I'm gonna destroy this game on stream. Sire Leo says, I know Angel be looking a bit too long at not baboon. So we're of course since we have to talk about Cow and Chicken and the fucking devil, we're also gonna talk about Baboon from I Am Weasel. Actually, no, Sire, I don't think we should talk about the Baboon from I Am Weasel. Let's actually not go that direction. That's way better. Oh, nope, too late. El Goro just said the Baboon did have cake. It's wonderful. Thank you guys. Your beautiful comments really enlightened this chat. It's a family-friendly chat, guys. Sky, thank you for the roses. I appreciate you. You never see them again after you leave 10 minutes in. Yeah, that's sad. Abstract says watching on purple, or I can't say that. I can't say that. But I will nod my head at your comment, Abstract. Christian Maxwell says, there you go, keep grinding. Proud of your goals, man. Thank you, Christian. I appreciate you. Joanna says, Sephiroth. TikTok says she got that Eric, thank you so much for the 5 golden boxing gloves. I appreciate you so much for that gift, dog. Wendy says, did you save or non-stop? No, I save once a level. I don't think I could do this in one shot. I don't want to leave my PC on for that long. A joke says, bro, never stop to comment or anything, but you always pop up in my feed. What's going on, dog? I appreciate you being here, watching me for so long. Thank you, brother. Rick says, this chat bare minimum is PG. At this point, yes. Logan says, still at it, A. That's right, brother. Adrian says, I'm guessing you're a Mega Man Battle Network fan. I hate Mega Man Battle Network. It's definitely not my favorite handheld game of all time. No, I love Mega Man Battle Network 2 is definitely my favorite GBA game of all time. Even though I do think 3 is better. Abstract says, are you playing off of PC? Yes, this is the official Steam port. James says, how many hours you think left? Probably another 110 hours or so. Eric says, you do have some patience though, because I would have gotten bored and played the story. Yeah, Eric, I did spend a couple weeks without streaming. I kind of almost burned out there, but I managed to bring myself back. Wendy, thank you for the rose. I appreciate you. TikTok says, why not speed up? This is an emulator. This is the Steam port. Hi, Sora, what's going on? El Goro says, Dexter's mom, Nicole. I know. You know what? I have to draw a line in the sand. I'll let you guys read that comment all you want, but that some things should not be quoted. GG Podcast says, do you plan on doing a speed run to end the game after this? Yes, so that'll be my first playthrough, because I want to do multiple playthroughs on stream, but the first playthrough will be speedrun style. TikTok says, when you leave Destiny Island at 100, what's the first thing you do? Probably one-shot Leon. I think probably one-shot Leon is right. Sire says, Tookus is a wild word. It's a choice. It is a wild choice for sure. Asen says, how long has it been since you saw your wife? Bro, Asen, I don't think, it should be obvious to you that a guy who grinds to level 100 on Destiny Islands is probably maidenless, Asen. That should be obvious. But I appreciate the sentiment either way. No, I didn't. I'm not actually mad. I'm taking the piss. Israel says, you've made progress. I have made some progress for sure. Chato says, leave Titus alone, brother. He had enough. No, he ain't. No, he's not done yet. I still need him a little bit longer. Just another 100 hours or so. Omar says, how much EXP till 79? We have an hour and a half to go, Omar. Sire says, come on, that's not a good assumption to make. I guess so, but... Is it? I mean, it's not probably not a good assumption to make, but it might be accurate. TikTok Ascend says, I respect your dedication, partner. Good luck. I appreciate you, dog. Dios plays Shooter by Playboy Cardi and Lil Uzi Vert. I don't want to get copyright strike. I would otherwise. Sire says, you know who, like, oh. Maybe you're right, Sire, maybe. In New York, I merely rock. Had it in my sock. Shooting at the op. Running from the cop. I'm just saying it's a fact. I mean, I think there is some truth to that for sure. Yo, it's my dude. What up, brother? What's going on? Prideful says, Dios, what's your type, twin? My type, huh? I ain't got no type. Bad bitches is the only thing that I like. You ain't got no life. Cups with the ice, and we do this every time. No, that's not my answer. I just, for some reason, you saying what's your type made me sing Ray Shremmerd. Very good answer. No, but like on the cools though, I really don't have a type. I'm kind of just like, I want to see what kind of person that person is, and like, because everyone's different. Everybody's different. So I think you gotta give people a fair shake. You know, look at their individuality and see like what kind of person they are on the inside before you make the decision. My dude, what's going on, my dude? Chrysler, tag me when you're already level 100, please. I will make sure you know, brother. Israel says you're locked in. I am locked in. Prideful says, it's me, ain't it? You ain't got no life. Sire says, my type is someone maybe 7 feet tall with 4 eyes, 6 fingers, and extra points if they're a different color like blue or pink. Alright. King said, my type is red hair and yellow rubber gloves. I'm talking about Dexter's mom. Bojo says, haven't watched you in a few days and you went up 3 levels. Let's go. Goku said, I heard you're pretty strong. And this is to go even further beyond. Asen says, I hear girls like dudes that are level 100. See, that's the thing, Asen. I just need to get to level 100, then I'll have the flex. Marcel says, hey bro, can you tell me why you hit him over and over? Marcel, every time I block his attack and I get the parry for it, I get 4 EXP. So I just have to keep parrying him over and over. El Gordo says, it doesn't matter what she looks like, it all depends on what... Okay. Goku says, this Sora character, I heard he was pretty strong too. Bro, dude, the Goku is in the chat. Let's go. Josh says, just a question, what level do you get sliding move at? It depends on what piece of equipment you chose at the very beginning of the game. Since I chose the shield, I get it at level 39. Israel says, this is like using the Chow animal glitch in Sonic Adventure 2. Dude, Israel, hold on, bro. Just because you mentioned Chow, I had to pull out my Dark Chow for you. Yeah, my boy. Prideful, chaotic cow lord says it was so worth sticking around. Prideful says predictable. The chat gets crazy sometimes. Marcel says easy follow, thanks for explaining. I appreciate you, Marcel, thank you so much. Rick says skateboard P. What did I miss there? King says Goku about to throw Sora a sensu bean and then start tripping. Dude, that would be insane. My dude says I can't stream for a while. Why? What happened, brother? El Goro says I thought you would. Asen says the heart is the most important part. El Goro says get the Mulan. What? Goku says this slide attack. Is it possible for a Saiyan to learn this? I've never seen Master Roshi do this. It looks useful for Trunks. Goku, you can learn this too once you have a shield and you're level 39. TikTok says Goku level 100 on King Kai's planet. Oh, so I'll just play, I'll just grind levels on Legacy of Goku. Prideful, you like my Dark Chow dog? Let's go. Sire says once again somebody needs to fund a Chow Garden mobile game, which is true. That does need to happen. Chaotic Cowlord says him and the chat is peak. Let's go. I appreciate you, Chaotic. Thank you for that nice, very kind comment. Much appreciation. Anakin says, is it possible for a Jedi to learn this slide technique? Prideful shouts out Chaotic Cowlord. He says, is a mute of mine? Mute? He just finished Kingdom Hearts 1 for the first time. Let's go, Chaotic! Hell yes! Kingdom Hearts 1 is the shit, bro. I'm glad you started playing it. Mutual. Oh, I see. QTAM says still level 78. We're getting 79 at the end of this stream, QTA. Beak Storm says level 100 by next week. I wish. Probably not till June. TikTok says, does doing this grind over and over feel like meditation for you? I don't know if I could call it meditation because I did almost burn out, but there's fun to be had in it because I'm talking to everybody. Sire got hit with the Chipotle ad. Well, at least the Chipotle ad's better than the fucking at least Chipotle ad's better than Applebee's ad. Prideful got a college ad because he's stupid. No, I'm just kidding. I don't mean that. Goku said he had a sword and I broke it. Your son had a sword too. He fucking you helped him break that one. Dodo Gaming says I started this yesterday and I'm level 24. Let's go, Dodo Gaming. Hell yes, brother. Good luck on your grind, man. Rick says instead of a Chow Garden mobile game, we should just get Sonic Adventure 3 with a new Chow Garden. Sorry, Rick. All we got was fucking Sonic 06. That's as close as we're ever getting to Sonic Adventure 3. I didn't mean that prideful. You didn't hear it. That was just if I theoretically did say something like that about you, it would be a theoretical joke, but it didn't actually happen, so we're good. Sire says they're ordering wine on DoorDash for graduation. Does that count? That's problematic. It's BB Christian says I'm gonna bounce. Just found that there's a community of Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 mod creators who bypass the paywalls of paid mods, and I'm in absolute disbelief. Dude, that sounds crazy, dog. Go check that out, man. Thank you for stopping by the stream. Bojo says my bad brother, didn't realize I had a character count. Keep grinding, love this game, got my follow. Thank you, Bojo, I appreciate you, dog. Rick says, sorry I'm not on the other app. TT is just... No, you don't have to apologize, dog. Trust me, I appreciate you guys no matter what. Israel says, if only importing Chow from the GameCube to the Switch were possible. Yeah, dude, that would be like a dream come true. At least if we got anything Chow related would be nice. Caro says, isn't 127 hours a movie? Caro, you're the first person to pick up on that coincidence. It is actually a total coincidence that my timer did start at 127 hours today. Goku says, Sonic, is that someone with a big power level? Oh, I need to turn him. Goku, I think he might be faster than you, bro. And that's right, Rick is right. He can even go super. Sire says, "Oh God, I got a college ad showing organic chemistry and almost threw up." It was the best time of your life, Sire. Don't you know? You wish you could go back to college and do organic chemistry again. Clancy says, level 78, and we're still on that stupid fucking wooden sword. I feel, yep, unfortunately. Clancy says, I'm still on Kingdom Hearts 1. Hey, but I bet you're having a good time though. Wild Shape says, geez, this is dedication. We are locked in here, Wild Shape. Caro says, it's like the equal amount of pain and perseverance in that movie and this. This is the 127 hours of gaming. Chow starts to get the gray cocoon, which means it's dying. Dude, I have never had that happen to me, and I hope I never do. Rick says we need Sonic Mania 2. Dude, that would be incredible. I would love that. The Sonic Mania 1 is amazing. Francisco says, bro, you're almost there. Been here since level 8. What's up, Francisco? Let's go. We're getting so close now. Clancy says Kingdom Hearts 1 is a lot of fun. It's my favorite. It's my third favorite game, behind Legends Arceus and Hollow Knight, which I have played a little bit of Hollow Knight. I did enjoy what I played, but I've never played Legends Arceus. Swirl says, are you full Aster yet? Swirls aren't right now. I'm level 78. Rick says, I'm a dip. Have fun, buddy. I'll be back around. I'll see you later, Rick. Thank you for tuning in, dog. Thank you. Caro says, I graduated, by the way. Congratulations, Caro. Let's go. Congrats on the graduation. Sire says, imagine being level 100 Sora and you roll up with the wooden sword. Like, this is just to make sure I don't kill you right away. I'm not using it for my sake. I'm using it for yours. Yeah, shoutouts to Caro for graduating. That's fucking awesome. Let's go. The real prize is watching level 100 happen. That's gonna be a really nice day, honestly. I'm looking forward to that day just because I really thought that I wasn't gonna make it. I thought I was gonna burn out for sure. So I'm glad to be back on track. Swirl says, where does it say the level in the game other than the font you wrote? I think for you, with your perspective that you see because of the way I have the screen, I think the only way I can show you is by the save screen. So let me go to the save point. The real prize is the friendship. The One Piece is the friends we made along the way. My dude says 83 is gonna help out a lot. Dude, it's 81, thankfully. I get the next tech boost at 81. What's going on, Ace Horus? Oh, it doesn't even show here. Damn it. What's the way for me to show you? Can I just do this? Well, let me save over the save file. Might as well do a safety save. Here. Just as a temporary measure. Boop. There you go. Just so you can see that I am in fact level 78. Okay, go back here. Let's go. Daddy, what's up, brother? Thank you for the share. Sire says, I'm putting all my money on it. The One Piece is going to be the friends we made along the way, and they have to... One Piece is going to be something they have to throw away to save each other, making the real treasure friendship. You better be wrong, brother. You better be wrong. There's no way.
You're going down.
That can't be true. I refuse to accept something like that. That One Piece better be a ballin' ass treasure. There better be like Versace and Gucci and Balenciaga all up in that shit. Like Rick Owens, like everything. Sire Leo says that's just the ending to the Goonies. True. Swirl says how many hours per level? Swirls, we run in 4 hours per level on in general. Maybe a little bit more sometimes. Caro says Gucci, Gucci, Louis, Louis, Fendi, Fendi, Prada. Them basic bitches wear that shit, so I don't even bother. Gucci, Gucci, Louis, Louis, Fendi, Fendi, Prada. And then all them, doesn't the fucking instrumental say like meow? You got like a cat meowing in the background. Happy 1 month. Thank you, Ace. I appreciate you. Let's go. 30 days. Yeah. Oh no, I forget. I do remember now. It's one big room full of bad bitches. Meow. And then a cat sound plays. One big room full of bad bitches. Like that's being like said in the background as part of the instrumental. Prideful Leo says, alright, daddy, gotta bounce. Much love, have a great stream. Hey, Prideful, I appreciate you, dog. Here's a hand heart just for you, brother. Much love to you. Parisa says, combo. Let's do it. Let's do a combo. Just for you, Parisa. Woo! Swirl says, I have collectible Mickey and Shion. Just need to collect the others unopened. That would be fire. Yes, LMFAO, that's it. I saw Little Debbie live in college. What? That's crazy. Creation. Wick says, what are you doing? This is a tutorial fight meant to teach you like fighting mechanics at the very beginning of the game. But you can actually earn experience points by grinding, like blocking his attack. And just grinding that over and over. So I'm grinding this tutorial fight until I'm max level at the very beginning of the game. Sire says, good night, Leo. Yes, good night, Prideful Leo. Much love to you, brother. Go get some rest. Amirul Mob says, damn, my childhood games. So much nostalgia in Kingdom Hearts. Swirl says, I'm gonna be you when I replay Kingdom Hearts. Oh, you're up for the challenge of the grind, Swirls? You got that? You got what it takes? TikTok says, how much longer till 79? About an hour and 15 minutes to go, TikTok. Because we're 2 hours and 47 minutes in. Let's go, Swirls. I believe in you, dog. I believe that you can do the grind. If that is something you want to do, then I know you can do it. Just be ready for it, because it's not. It ain't quick. TikTok says I'm staying up for 79. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Let's go. Let's get this shit. I'm gonna lock in here. Try to do as little interruption as possible. See if we can just make this one long fight. Hey, I appreciate that, TikTok. I'm taking that belief energy. I'm reaching through the screen and I'm grabbing that energy so I can get this done. Doro, thank you for the divine fingers, my brother. I appreciate that gift. Thank you so much. Swirl says it took 30 days, so that's like 8,000 hours. No, it took me, I say days, I do write down days, but to be more accurate, it took 30 sessions of varying stream time to get to 78. So it just depends on how often can you play and how long can you make those play sessions. Really what it takes. I I do think what is unavoidable is I think it's like 250 hours total. No matter how efficient you are, you're looking at somewhere between 225 and 260 or so hours to get this done. So it just, what matters is how are you going to squeeze those 260 or so hours into the time frame that you want to do this. Zulkai says, hey bro, I didn't say, didn't you say you were gonna be 100 a few weeks ago? I forgot what level, honestly. Sorry Zul, I took a stream break. Sire says good night. Sire Leo says Dio's gonna kill it. Let's go. I hope I do hit it before 260 hours. Miss Foe says, was this better than all was this better? Is this faster than the 3v1? For me, it's faster. I'm not good at the parries all that much. I think that 3v1 can be faster. I don't think it's always faster. I think this is still the most efficient version. Amiru says, this should be in the Guinness World Records. I appreciate that comment, Amiru. I wish I really was the first person to do this. Chaotic, thank you so much for the double follow, brother. Chaotic Cow Lord with the double follow. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Uncommon says, did you play 30 days straight? No, it's just 30 separate sessions. I've actually been playing for like a lot longer than 30 days. It's just in terms of each session I write down as day. Caro says, oh my god, yeah, we are beyond halfway through now. 75 was the halfway point, so now we're at 78. Uncommon, or what is that? What those are kana. That's katakana. That's E, and then E. Is it? It's not ya. Wa? Is it wa or ya? I can't. It's E, and then I don't remember what the third that third kana is. King Louis says, let's go, King Louis. Oh, it's Inu. Chaotic says, LMAO, no problem. I appreciate you, dog. JCX says, I thought you couldn't get abilities before you meet Donald and Goofy. You can't get every ability, JCX, but you do get a lot of them. Like I have, you can't do magic before Donald and Goofy. So no matter what level I'm at, I can't do any magic. Clancy says, so far my only problem is that the fighting is very basic, but I heard it gets better in later games. It's a little clunky in Kingdom Hearts 1, especially if you're comparing it to 2 and further titles. Doro says, how many hours per session on average? I used to do 6 hours on my off days, but now I'm gonna have to cut back to 4 to keep myself sane. Which 4 hours is fine because that's a whole level. Richie Rich says, at the rate you're doing this, how long do you think till you're done? Probably mid-June. Niv says, what's going on here? Niv, this is the tutorial to Kingdom Hearts 1. This is Destiny Island. This is a tutorial fight meant to teach you fighting mechanics, but you can actually gain experience points doing this fight. And so I'm just grinding this fight until I'm level 100. You say that you love Donald? Hey, Donald love in the chat. Let's go. Goliath says, how long until you take the descent into madness? Goliath, I was never sane to begin with. That's the problem. I was already mad. Uncommon says, Richie says, what Kingdom Hearts game is your favorite? 2. And the reason I say 2 is I've only played 1, 2, and 3. King Louis, thank you for the heart, I love you. Dallas says, do you play the game after this? Yes, Dallas, we will be playing the game after this. Chupacabra Chris says, did you play the DLC? No, I unfortunately, when I played 3, it was on launch, so I never got to play Remind, and I've heard it's so good too. me take a drink real quick. Clancy says you might be able to beat Riku. I don't know though. Bro. Yo, King Louis, much love to you, dog. Doro says, I kind of want to do this now. Do it, Doro, you got this. Chupacabra says, if you... it's funny you say that, because I do hate the Disney attraction moves in Kingdom Hearts 3, so I'm glad that they made that update. That's awesome. Doro says, I probably give up in the 50s. I believe in you, Doro. You can do this. Yeah, I don't hate the Disney attraction moves in Kingdom Hearts 3 because of the move that they are. I think the whole Disney attraction thing is cool. I just hate that it breaks the game. I hate that it makes the game too easy. But so I am glad that they gave the option to turn those off in the update. George Washington says, what game? This is Kingdom Hearts 1 Final Mix. It's a PS2 game that's been ported over to everything by this point, so I'm playing it on PC. Jetstream, thank you for the rose. I appreciate you. Ah, I missed the timing. Hard work, Jetstream. Let's go. Los says, Kingdom Hearts 3 is so ass. We waited so long just for it to suck. I don't hate it. I don't think it's ass. It just doesn't, it's not 13 years of hype. It's not worth the 13 years of build-up hype. Brandon says, I scrolled past the stream 12 days ago and you were 67 and saying that you're still at this. What's up, Brandon? FR, what's going on, guy? It's been a while, man. I haven't streamed in a while. I'm glad to be back. Trey says, how many hours is the campaign? Not that much. Maybe like less than 10 hours if you know what you're doing. George says, playing on PC, not MU. This is official Steam port. Chupacabra, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for the follow on Purple Guy. I appreciate that. Chupacabra says it converts the command build to powerful magic or keyblade transformations, which makes it, that is more enjoyable. You're right. Sire says Kingdom Hearts 3 is fine, it just couldn't possibly live up to the hype. Elder Scrolls 5 is also going to be ass in comparison because of the time. Oh, you know, I didn't even think about that. 6, you mean, Elder Scrolls 6. Clancy says, hopefully we get Kingdom Hearts 4 soon. Agreed. TikTok says, did chat lose their... Dude, 6, 7, and 69. Both of those levels were just like, ah, nice, or haha, 6, 7. That was an interesting stream. Those are interesting streams. Lo says Kingdom Hearts 4 is coming out in 2040. At this point, it might as well be, bro. TikTok says, I heard he began this grind when 6, 7, oh my gosh, when 6, 7 was still a thing. Trey says, for a first time playthrough, I'm about to start. Let's go, Trey. I'm excited for you to play Kingdom Hearts. King Louis says, you got this, King. The grind is real. Proud of your work. Can't wait for the level 100 gameplay. Let's go. Me neither, King. I'm looking forward to it. El Gordo says, Kingdom Hearts 3 had too many ults. There was a lot of them. Sire says, level 69 went by so fast, so many people were crying because they missed it. True, a lot of people were upset that they missed both 6, 7, and 69. El Goro says, why is 6 afraid of 7? Why is that, El Goro? Hunter says, have you watched The Boys yet? I know you were watching Invincible with your dad. Also, shit, I didn't realize. No, I didn't move the setup. I just took away the backdrop that I had set behind me. This is the exact same setup, just with no backdrop. No, I haven't caught up to the boys yet. I need to just start from the beginning, honestly, and just do a full like binge playthrough. Trey says, how many hours did it take for a first time playthrough? Probably like 12 hours or so, maybe. Lo says, we're gonna get 4 games in between the storylines of 3 and 4. No, not more like non-mainline titles. Don't say that. King Louis says, you're gonna add a shadow for your Sonic so we can see them fight in the background while you stream. Dude, that's a great idea, honestly. Maybe I do need to pick up a shadow figurine. Hey, I got one. I got a substitute for you though instead of shadow. We got a dark chow instead. Mata, well actually no, we haven't leveled up in this stream yet, Mata. I still gotta get to 79. What's up, Palkaba, the boy? Let's go. Palkaba, my dog. It's good to see you. Mata says, I thought you were 77. I did. Or no, my bad. I was at 77 yesterday and I got to 78. So now I'm getting to 79. King Louis says, that's a baby, isn't it? I love this Dark Chow plush. It's so awesome. Palkaba says, I hope you enjoyed your time away and welcome back. I wouldn't say I necessarily enjoyed my time away. I was definitely like in the trenches a little bit, but I'm glad that it's over and I'm glad I'm back. Eterna Online says, almost. Let's go. We're getting there, Eterna. Alpha Origins Web 3 says, best game ever. It is peak gaming, Alpha Origins. Yo, Green Goblin. Caleb the Green Goblin. What's going on, brother? Sire says, I didn't even see you stream yesterday and I was looking. I didn't stream yesterday, Sire. I wasn't depressed or anything. I just didn't feel like it. Palkaba says, beautiful to be out of the, exactly. Definitely good to be out of the trenches for sure. I wish I had streamed yesterday though. We could have been hitting 80 already. No, you didn't miss anything, Sire. I streamed on Monday. I didn't stream on Tuesday. Palkaba, thank you for the rose and the finger heart, brother. I hope you don't mind. I hope you guys don't mind that I don't really do the NPC streamer thing anymore. I felt like it wasn't being genuine. I felt like I was just showboating. It didn't feel genuine, so I decided I was gonna cool off with the NPC stuff. Caleb says, you're on a 7-day stretch at work. Bro, Caleb, I'm sorry, dog. That sounds insane. King Louis says, sorry, I don't know if you said it or not, but are you going to do level 99 when you reach Kingdom Hearts 3? And am I going to play the DLC? I definitely do want to do it. I want to do this grind challenge with all 3 of the mainline games at the very least. So I don't know when we will get around to KH3, but yes, I do plan on doing it. Palkaba says, I'm glad you're feeling more like yourself. Me too. I didn't know. I thought there was a period of time that I was considering deleting my TikTok and everything. I thought I was going to drop off the face of the internet, but I decided to not be like that anymore. King Louis says, I'll be here for the journey. I appreciate you, King. Thank you, dog. Oh my god, I fell off for like a week. So good to come across the stream again. You're kicking ass. I appreciate you. Let's go. TikTok says level 99 Kingdom Hearts 2 and Roxas. Yes, so level 99 Kingdom Hearts 2 will be with Roxas. And then with Kingdom Hearts 3, it's kind of difficult. There's not a good way to get enemies to respawn on Olympus. I think you have to, at the bare minimum, unlock Toy Story World and then go back and forth from because you want to go to Toy Story and then go immediately back to Olympus. That way you can respawn the enemies. Doro says, have you ever watched Claymore? I've heard good things about it, but I actually see it every time I open the Shonen Jump app because I have the I have the Shonen Jump Vault app, and I see Claymore on there. I feel like I should give it a shot. King Louis says, definitely that place is huge. Yeah, so I think that's the strategy we'll use. We'll complete Olympus until we get to Toy Story, and then we'll just gummy ship fly from Toy Story back to Olympus every time I clear out all the different enemies there. Johnny Tsunami says, drop it in to give you your flowers. Take them. I appreciate you, Johnny. Thank you, dog. Jacob Rodriguez says, what's your favorite Kingdom Hearts game? My favorite Kingdom Hearts game is 2, for sure. Yo, what up, Sheen? Trey Day, what's going on, guys? King Louis says, definitely try to level a bit more than the recommended level the world gives you, especially if you're on, yeah, but I probably would want to do that challenge on critical too. Johnny Tsunami says, what's your favorite type of cheese though? That's, God, that's a wonderful question, Johnny. If we're talking about like traditional, the real deal cheese that you're gonna slice up and like maybe eat with some summer sausage, like the legit shit, I think I have to go with smoked Gouda. Like smoked Gouda just hits differently. Trey Day says 127 hours. Yep, just like the movie and the book, dog. I've been doing this grind for in terms of in-game timer. I've been doing it for 127 hours. Doro says, just curious, my personal favorite anime. Claymore's my personal favorite anime. It was the one that got me into it. It's definitely there's definitely better ones, but you do get that nostalgia for it. So I bet it is really good. I've heard good things about it. Trey Day says, oof. Yep, big oof. Johnny says, incredible choice of cheese, friend. I thought so. Smoked Gouda is the shit. King Louis says, I'm also partial to regular Gouda. Sometimes you don't want the smoke. Sometimes the smoke flavor might not complement what you're going to use it for. So maybe regular Gouda can be a substitute. King Louis says, I'm still having PTSD from my crit run, and I'm still trying to fight Dark Inferno. Oh no! Josh P says, bro, you're legit. I watch this basically every time you stream. You gonna beat the game after? I will, Josh. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Rank wants me to explain what's happening. So Rank, this is Kingdom Hearts 1. This is the tutorial fight at the very beginning of the game that teaches you the mechanics of fighting. Basically what's happening is every time he goes to attack me, I can block his attack with my own attack. So I parry his attack. Every time I parry his attack, I get 4 experience points. So what I'm doing is I'm grinding the parry XP until I'm level 100. Doro says, you need pin conning cheese for some good cheese. And they make smoked Gouda on top of many others. I'll remember that brand name. Tally, what's going on, Tally? Thank you for the check-in. Chupacabra Chris says, battle gates are the fastest to max in 3, but you only get them after completing the main story. Yeah, so I guess I would have to just fly back and forth from Toy Story to Olympus. Rank says, cool, keep it up. I appreciate you, Rank. King Louis says, what's y'all recommended cheese for crackers and party platters? Sorry, I love cheese as much as I love bread. Man, party platters. I think if your party platter, like if your charcuterie is doing like more delicate meats like prosciuttos or like Italian meats, you should probably go with something like brie or like mozzarella or something, or like something like something a bit lighter. And then if you're doing summer sausage, I think you should just do like sharp cheddar. FFNSSV says, what's this game? This is Kingdom Hearts 1 Final Mix. It's a PS2 game that's been ported to basically everything under the sun. Burger Cat says, do you gain EXP points from doing this? Yes, Burger Cat. Every time I parry Titus's attack, I get experience points. Josh P says, Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time is the shit. I'm definitely a Major. I am more partial to Majora's Mask though. Doro says pin conning is a city, not a brand. Oh, I see what you mean. Damn, I was hoping it was like a brand I could look out for. King Louis says you the cheese man, Dio. Thank you. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I like a sharp cheddar for my summer sausage for sure. But if it's gonna be something else, like we'll do like the gentler cheeses. Alright, we are past 3 hours. We have less than an hour until level up. Let's go. Water break checkpoint. Say hydrated, chat. I'll do a hydrate for you, S. S says, or Tally says, I feel like if I were to take on this challenge, I would start having dreams about it on occasion. Hey, maybe. Lizard Brain says these last 22 levels are going to take longer than the previous 77 combined. I think I could knock it about. I could probably knock them out in about the same time, hopefully. King Louis says, yeah, we stay hydrated. Hydrated gang, let's go. I'm a card carrying member of the hydrated gang. Nolan says, let's go. Finally caught a stream. What's going on, Nolan? We still got about an hour to go, or a little bit, like 50 minutes or so. 50 minutes until the next level. Let's go. Level 79. Let's get it. Clyde Barrow says, is this the best EXP method? This is this is the best way to get EXP on Destiny Islands, but it's a terrible way. It's basically the worst way to grind EXP in terms of the whole game. King Louis says 2 more levels till 80 is crazy though, and then 19 till 99. What a long journey this has been. Really has, King. Really has. Sierra says, how the fuck do you have that much HP? Sierra, I'm level 78. I've been grinding this tutorial fight for almost 130 hours. Lizard Brain says, I'd genuinely be in the mental hospital hearing ha, huh, ha, huh. You're going down. Come on and fight. Dakota says, hope you have a good stream tonight, bro. I will, Dakota. Now that you're here, got this. I appreciate you, dog. Nolan says, triple XP. I wish we got triple XP, but we will be getting tech boost number 2 at level 81. We are right away. We are right there. Sire says, it's also not the worst way to... There are worse ways to grind XP. That's true. That is true, Sire. Sire says, bro, I'm literally right there. Wait, what do you mean, Sire? Did I reference you, Sire? Oh, because I told Dakota that now I'm having a good stream. Is that why you're saying that? Don't be like that, Sire. I was kidding, bro. Nothing. I'm fine kicking rocks. Bro, I didn't mean it, bro. Don't be that way. Don't be passive aggressive. King Louis says, much like Kingdom Hearts, this journey has brought friendship and the power it has brought to keep you up in streaming. You know what? I appreciate everybody. I thank you all so much, guys. Much love to you all. I'm glad I didn't give up on this like I was afraid that I was going to at first. You deserve an iced out chain after this challenge, bro. God. I would, if I had an iced out chain, I would only ever wear black t-shirts, like just plain black t-shirts, because I want all the attention to be on the ice. I will wear a hoodie, because like you can wear the hoodie on your shoulders with the black t-shirt and then the iced out chain. Sire says an iced out pendant of Riku crying. Wow, that is malevolent. Doro says sorry to bring it back to cheese, but the best cheese vacation is to Loot, Michigan and Wisconsin. That does sound like cheese heaven for sure. King Louis says definitely a crown necklace like Sora's if he's getting ice. Ooh, a crown necklace will be fire, bro. That's true. Great suggestion. Sire says with big diamond tears. Armando says what gift to start over. I won't do it, Armando. You know what? It's funny you say that, Armando. I think I had a viewer at one point literally say that they would give me $10,000 and that they were not kidding, that they would Venmo to me right now. I will give you $10,000 if you delete your save file. And I was like, no. They kept, I swear they were gaslighting me too. They were like, no, I'm serious. I'm being serious. I will Venmo you money right now. You're missing a big money making opportunity if you don't. And I was like, no, not starting over, no matter what. Clyde Barrow says this reminds me of the South Park. This is just like, this is killing. It's what this is, Clyde. It's killing boars until we're ready to raid. Blake says, like I said the other day, I love this motherfucking game. About to pull out my PS4 just to play it again. Great choice, Blake. Great choice. Lizard Brain or Bag Chaser says, bro's been stuck on level 1 every time his life pops up. Imagine. Oh, technically I am on level 1. You're right. JBG says Kyrie's been sitting there for days now. All she wanted me to do was get a couple ingredients, and I failed to even do that. Sire Leo says post the Venmo when it hits the account. We'll talk. Mata says I lost my. No, you did not lose your starter, Watson. Mata, no, not your starter, bro. Why'd you throw your Mudkip out against Watson, dog? Doro says poor Kyrie. Yeah, I do feel kind of bad. R.I.P. Mata, it's my homeboy. R.I.P. Mata's Mudkip. He was playing a Nuzlocke and he lost his starter to Watson. Fuck. Adolfo, what's going on, Adolfo? How are you doing? Armando says 10K in Bitcoin and I'll personally go to your house and delete the file. You know what? I wouldn't blame you for that, Armando. I would want you to have that confirmation. Adolfo says I met Yoko Shimomura in Barcelona. That's incredible. What? Shudeku says R.I.P. the GOAT Mudkip. Indeed, that is true. R.I.P. Mudkip, who is the GOAT. Mata says I got crit high rolled by Quick Attack. Oh, it was Quick Attack too. No. Sire says permadeath. There's no plot armor in Nuzlocks. True. Snackerino says Kyrie's a real one for waiting that long. True. That's true. Yuno says, can somebody enlighten me on what he's doing? Hey Zero, what's going on? I know it's been a while. I'm back though. Yuno, I will enlighten you on what I'm doing, in fact. This is Kingdom Hearts 1. This is the tutorial fight. This teaches you the mechanics of the game. But you can actually earn experience points doing this fight. Every time I parry his attack, I get experience points. And so I'm just grinding this training fight until I max level. Tyler Jelly, what's up, brother? I've been on stream for 3 hours. Hambanana says how close? We are like 42 minutes away. Doro with the raving. Doro, thank you so much for the raving snail. Let's go, Doro. If I had some glow sticks, I would go crazy with them for you. Am I still fighting? I am still fighting here. Mata says, yeah, Swamp Puppy carried the whole way. Damn, R.I.P. Mudkip. Sire says, imagine Kyrie tells you to go get 5 coconuts and you come back super jacked. Hey, that's exactly what's happening. King, thank you so much for the rose. Yuno says, good luck to your grind. Thank you for the info. Absolutely, Yuno. Clyde says, what do you mean parrying? Aren't you the one attacking? Well, technically he's attacking first because he's running. Once he's in that running animation, he's in attack mode. So I'm just meeting his attack with my own attack and parrying it away. Tyler says, dude, the evil child. Honestly, isn't that? I put him on my shoulder. I thought he was gonna slide right off, but he's staying put. I thought that was cool. You know, thank you for the shard of hope and the roses. I appreciate those gifts very much. Armando wants me to do a Riku fight, and I will oblige. I will do a Riku fight for you, Armando. You know, King Louis, guys, thank you for the roses. Let's go do a Riku fight, guys. Sire says, I couldn't get to the tree to knock down the coconut, so I'm just gonna punch the tree down. Hey, I feel that. Riku break, Riku break. Let's whoop his ass. I'm gonna whoop that ass. Hey, bitch. Get down here. Yeah, I'm gonna beat you, Sora. I'm better than you.
Come on.
Bro, get your fucking taunting ass out of here, dude. Oh, fuck. He got pieced up, bro. Doro, thank you for the raving snail. Let's go. Thank you for the gift, dog. Dude, I did beat that ass. 30-2. 30-2. He got absolutely destroyed. 2 piece and a biscuit, no drink. Two Popeyes biscuits and no fucking drink. What a chump.
You're going down.
Doro, thank you for the GG, brother. Armando says you were in that star fruit. That Palpu fruit is mine, dog. Ham Banana says he shouldn't even try to foot race you at this point. He's just let you have it. That's what I'm saying, bro. Palkaba says no. Palkaba says 2 biscuits, no Diet Dr. Kelp. That is fucked up. You can't. How can you give somebody 2 biscuits and not give them any Diet Dr. Kelp? You didn't order any drink. 2 Popeyes biscuits and no drink is diabolical. It is. Nolan says Popeyes biscuits are decent, especially if you put the honey packet on the Popeyes biscuit. That shit's magical. I always ask for honey packets. But I kind of think when I put the honey packet on a Popeyes biscuit, I feel like I'm chasing Church's biscuits because those already have honey on the top of them. Ouch, my ass hurts. This chair is hurting my ass for some reason. Dude, Cheddar Bay biscuits are the shit, PJ. Bro, don't even talk about Cheddar Bay biscuits up in here. I'll get all frustrated and shit. Sire says honey butter chicken biscuit is the best item at Whataburger. I love the honey butter. I like honey butter chicken biscuits, but it's not better than a Bob. I think breakfast on a buns are better than honey butter chicken biscuits. Nolan says I have no idea what happened to KFC. Yeah, who the fuck? What happened to their original recipe? Like, that is just so disappointing. Like, what the fuck? KFC's original recipe used to be the greatest. Seth says, how is he automatically teching so fast? It's because at level 39 I unlock sliding dash and it allows me to slide into a parry. Ham Banana says, I heard Cheddar Bay biscuits and started. Dude, for real, brother. Same. All I had to do was think about Cheddar Bay biscuits and that was enough. Bella Sarah says, have you saved recently? You know what? That's a good idea, Bella. Let's do it. Let's do a safety save real quick. Sire says, I can taste the Bob right now and it's so dry. At least you didn't say Patty Melt. Patty Melt is not overhyped. Patty Melt's like a 9 out of 10. And what do you mean breakfast on a buns are dry? So I've never had a dry breakfast on a bun. Maybe if you get bacon. I only ever get sausage. Taco Bell triple double. Dude, those are crazy. That shit barely wanted to stay together. It started falling apart so ugly style when I was eating it. Good though. No, I'm just having a debate with Sire. Anybody that's in Texas or in the southern US that knows about Whataburger, Sire and I are debating. Sire thinks that the honey butter chicken biscuit is better than the breakfast on the bun, and I'm telling him that's fucking cap. Like, and then he's also said that the patty melt was overrated, which is also cap. It's worth all the hype. That's crazy, Sire. Belisar says, I feel like I'm the save police. You might be. You might be. If you hadn't said that, I probably would have forgotten to save. Sire says, I know I'm crazy. Patty melt just has no depth. No depth? Motherfucker, that shit's got Swiss cheese, grilled onions, and creamy pepper sauce. What do you need for depth in your burger? What's your favorite? What is your all-time favorite? Of all the all-time favorites, what's your favorite? I have to know, Sire. I'm so curious. Jolly Ranchers are so good. Jolly Ranchers make they make me like pucker up. I feel like they're always like, especially like the watermelon one or the blue one, they're sour. They're good though, they are good. Mata says he prefers the Chop House Cheddar Burger, which is goated. I think I'll always be an A1 thick and hearty guy. That was my favorite, all-time favorite. I miss it. Doro says young me saved every 10 minutes. Old me saves every 2 hours, assuming I remember. That's probably the same pattern for me, Doro. Sire says the green chili double with all the fixins. The green chili with burger is good. That's a great one. Strigoi, what's up, brother? I'm doing all right today, man. Sadly I go back to work tomorrow, but I did enjoy my last day off. Samurai Steve says, respectfully, how do you keep your sanity doing this? I respect the hell out of you. Honestly, Samurai, you and everybody else in chat has been the biggest sanity how do I word this in a way that makes sense? Sanity dispenser. There we go. Nailed it. Xander says straw hats for life. Straw hats for life, Xander. Loyal straw hat gang in the chat. Strigoi says, haven't seen you in ages, figured you were working. I was working, but I was also just kind of depressed. I was kind of in the trenches and I had to like work my way out of it. Sire says, if you put the gravy on a breakfast on a bun, I'd probably be all about it. I'll ask for it next time. Yeah, just you don't even have to ask for it on the bob. Just like get a cup of gravy on the side like they do for the chicken strip baskets, and then you can pour it to your liking on the bob. That sounds really good though. Millsy, thank you so much for the rose, Millsy. I appreciate you. Doro says, good, I'm trying to help. I want to see you moonwalk over everything. True. Samurai says, I just got back into One Piece. It took a really long break and I'm at Punk Hazard. Right after Punk Hazard was where I had fallen off of the anime, and it took a long time for me to get back to it. I still read it that whole time though. I'm caught up with the manga now. Can't talk. Punk Hazard's not bad. There's a lot of good to be had in Punk Hazard, but it's like a half arc. I feel like it's overlooked a lot. Xander, thank you so much. Shout outs to Xander in the chat, guys. Xander's the shit, brother. Unless there's someone else you want me to shout out for you. Also, Xander, thank you for the rose. I appreciate that. Sire says moonwalk. Dude, for real, it's a good way to put it though. I like the idea of moonwalking over the rest of the game instead of curb stomping. It's less violent. Yeah, Xander is the GOAT. For real. I appreciate that gift big time, dog. But no, on the cools though, Xander, did you want me to shout? Well, did you want me to shout you out, or do you want me to shout someone out? I'm happy to do that for you. Because if it's you, then I'll shoot. I appreciate you, dog. Shout out to Xander. Oh, Samurai Steve says, it's okay, maybe I haven't gone to the good stuff. Marine Ford was just too... Marine Ford is too good, for sure. PJ, thank you for the hot, I love you. Marine Ford is incredible, truly is. Doro says, you should play an anime over your life bar until you get to 100. Yeah, but then I'm worried, I am a little worried about, like, copy... I don't want to be copy struck or something. I feel like that would be a good way to get my my channels nuked. Imagine though, like just imagine like a tiny little like screen playing some random anime in the corner. It's like it's so small you can't even tell what's on the screen. PJ says, put Subway Surfers double speed gameplay on. You know what? I should do that. I'll probably get like 10,000 viewers immediately. Like, ooh, we got Subway Surfers up in here. What the fuck? Ambient John, what's going on? As soon as I saw your name, brother, I recognized you, bro. You have that username that you don't forget. What's going on, bro? Sire says, gotta get that Raid Shadow Legends stream. Ooh, and can't forget them. I gotta, what was it? I decided that once I hit level 99, I'm just gonna stop the stream and then start playing Marvel Strike Force. And that's gonna be the rest of the stream. Everyone's gonna ask me like, hey, why'd you stop playing Kingdom Hearts? Aren't you gonna get level 100? And I'm just not gonna answer them. And I'm gonna keep streaming Marvel Strike Force. And just pretend that I wasn't doing anything related to Kingdom Hearts before it. Chill guy, thank you for the rose, brother. I appreciate you. Gia says, I saw you at 64. Let's go, Gia. What's going on? Ambient said that would be so funny. God, it would be so... how it feels so bad. Like pretending to just like gaslight people into thinking that I wasn't doing something completely different. Dio starts exclusively ripping packs open. Starts opening Pokemon packs. That would be toxic, bro. Chill Guy says One Piece. Let's go, Chill Guy. One Piece is the GOAT. I don't know if you can see my my Gear 5 Bonnie and my Gear 5 Luffy over here in the corner. Trying to have them in the view of the camera. Was good says, once you hit max level, will you play the game? Absolutely was good. I wish more people I knew played this game. I think everybody should. Adamson, what's up, man? Shout outs to the Philippines, dog. What's going on, brother? Doro says, play Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's a fun game. I've heard it's an amazing game, actually. They don't understand what they're missing. They don't. You know, I hope one day they are down to check it out. Dude, Ambient, I don't know if your manga caught up, but what's happening in the manga right now is fucking insane. I won't say anything, but it's fucking insane. Chill Guy, thank you for 5 more roses, brother. Sire said, no was good. We're not playing after max level. We're streaming Marvel Strike Force. Ambient says it really is, and yes I am. Dude, let's go, bro. I can't wait for that next chapter. I hate that his release schedule is not once a week anymore. It kills me. I hate reading week to week. It's the worst. I'm so used to binge reading, so when I finally catch up and I have to start reading once per week, or even worse, once every 2 weeks, I want to pull my eyes out. Sire says, I just start playing COD Mobile. Fuck, that would be toxic. Doro says, please finish this, but I understand break streams to play something else. I do that, not streaming. No, I'll find time to play my stuff with my friends on the side here and there, but if I'm on stream, it's only gonna be Kingdom Hearts until we're done. That way we can be, you know, we can be locked in on this. Adamson says, I'm good, man. Kingdom Hearts fan. Let's go, Adamson. Bab Munch asks, how is my thumb? It's funny that you say that, Bab Munch. My left hand and my left thumb are pretty numb right now. I keep having to shake it out. Jesse J says, I never played Kingdom Hearts, but it looks fun. Jesse, if I don't know what platform you play video games on, whether it be console or PC, you should definitely go into the game store and buy yourself a copy of Kingdom Hearts. It's worth playing. It's so good. It's one of the best. It's probably one of the best PS2 games of all time, and it holds up really well. Doro says, are you close to 79? We should be within 30 minutes now. At 30 minutes, so we'll probably hit it like 26 minutes from now. Blanc says, Kingdom Hearts 1 story is peak. It is, really is. Johnny, what up, Johnny? I appreciate the compliment on the fresh cut. Adamson says, done following you. I already shared. Adam, thank you so much for the follow and the share, brother. Thank you so much for that. Let's go. Pat says, are you trying to max level in the starting? I am, Pat. That's exactly what I'm doing. We are already at level 78 and we're about to be 79 here in the next 30 minutes. Kyle says, what is it for? Just a personal challenge, Kyle. Just to see if I can do it. Because it's crazy. It's insane. It's an insane challenge to do. Doro says, Kingdom Hearts is definitely great. Definitely a great PS2 game. Star Ocean Till the End of Time is also great. I've always wanted to learn more about the Star Ocean series. Ambient asks if I've played Birth by Sleep. No, Ambient, I've actually only played 1, 2, and 3. I'm missing out on all of the non-numbered games. T says, who's your favorite data boss fight in Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3? I think that Marluxia's fight is super tense with the like Data Marluxia because of his countdown timer. I think it makes like a sense of urgency that like it puts you on edge. And then couldn't tell you what my favorite Data boss fight was in 3. It's been a while since I played it. Adamson says, who's your favorite character from Kingdom Hearts? Roxas, for sure, Adamson. Pat says Star Ocean is really good. That's what I've heard. Johnny says, you should play Gundam Federation versus Xeon. I think you'd like the story mode on that game. What system is that for? Kyle says, how are you, like, you're doing it? Yes, Kyle, I will be doing this until level 100, actually. Doro says, then we have Ratchet. Dude, my childhood was built around Ratchet and Clank. Like, I love all 3 of the mainline games. So good. I used to think as a kid, that 3 was better, but as an adult, I realized that 2 is a better game. John says, you still at it? I admire the dedication. I appreciate you, John. Johnny says, it was a PS2 game. I'll have to check it out. Beavis says, dang bro, your stream started popping up for me when you were in the 30s. I'm impressed. I appreciate that comment, Beavis. We getting it done. I do need to also play Jak and Daxter at some point. Adamson says that he cosplayed Roxas. That's awesome. What? Dude, that's peak cosplay. King V2 says, are you playing the same mission over and over? Basically what's going on, King, is this is a tutorial fight to teach you the mechanics, but you can actually earn experience points by hitting a parry. So I'm just hitting parries over and over until I hit level 100. Blake says, holy crap, you're still at it. Where have you been? I had to take a break, man. I almost burned out on this, so I had to get away for a while. Kyle says, GG man, I support you. I love Kingdom Hearts 2. I appreciate that, GG, Kyle. Thank you very much. Leo says, you're doing max level parry. That's what I'm doing, Leo. We on it. King, once we hit level 100, we'll be streaming playthroughs. Speedrun style, trophy hunting. We'll make sure to make the most of it. Doro says, going commando was goated. First was a close second. Yeah, going commando is just, oh man, such a good game. I really wanted, like, I really tried to look back at Up Your Arsenal like it was better. It had cooler guns. I think that Up Your Arsenal had a better weapon selection than Going Commando, but the gameplay and the platforming in Going Commando was better. Jevin says, good luck, man. I appreciate you, brother. N says, what he means is he is wasting his time completely and it means nothing at all. N is right. Ahmad says, you should do a quick playthrough of Dirge of Cerberus. Hey, I should fit in a Dirge playthrough, Ahmad. That's a great idea. Jevin says, massive endurance test. Let's go! Test of my patience. XXD11 says, thank you for ruining my favorite game. What do you mean? Finley says, what's up, Finley? What's going on, man? Doro says, third was fun, was better for the fun gun. Yeah, that is true. The Def 3's guns were definitely the better. Beavis, when you're done, you will have parried, yep, over 200,000 times. Exactly. Oh, I think XXD11 is saying thank you for running my favorite, or do you mean ruining? How did I, if you mean ruining, XX, how did I ruin it? I'm sorry. Finley says, haven't seen you for a bit, where you been? I was in the trenches, Finley. I had to step away for a while, so I didn't burn out, just take a break. Just for most various reasons, but I managed to pull myself out, so we back, we here. Rehab 6 says, is that Titus from Final Fantasy X? It is him. And then over here, let me get the camera to turn for you. Oh, and it turned, I need to, here. There's Waka right there. Oh! Finley says, sorry for asking, I hope all of, no, you're good, Finley. I'm straight chilling now, bro. Steven says, what's the goal exactly? To get to level 100 at the very beginning of the game. Cracker Barrel Kid asks, do you actually ever play the game? When we hit 100, we will play the game. Doro says, story and gameplay was one. Tried hard, did well. 2 popped a collar and said, come here. Oh no! One, I feel like one like clearly develops the outline for like what they perfected into. Relia says, bro. Rehab says, how long has it been on the 100 grind? Man, what did I first day? When was my first day? It hasn't been 30 days like this. Like, it's 30 days is the sessions that I played 30 sessions. It's been longer than that. It's been like a month and a half, if not a little bit longer so far. Omartine says, did you get a haircut? I did. I shaved my head today. Omartine also said, you're almost there now. I appreciate you. What's up, bro? Young NYC, my dog. What's going on? Steven says, you'll be overpowered even before you leave the... Exactly. Stupid overpowered. Cracker Barrel says, how long till 100? We still have another 110 hours to go or so, Cracker Barrel. Young, I do get the second tech boost. At 81. We're almost there. Relia says, I would like to understand where you find the desire to do this useless stuff for the game. I don't know. I wish I could tell you. I just get a kick out of it, honestly. Things will speed up actually quite a bit once I get those 2 extra tech points. I'll get 6 per parry instead of 4. Sire says sometime in April. What you mean? What did I miss, Sire? Oh, Omar, I wish I was the first person to do this. Again, this record will be crazy, but I'm far from the first person to do it. Rehab says, now we need to transfer this wait time on a game to a Roth IRA and actually get to level 100 in real life. Dude, Rehab, yes, bro. Let's go, Roth IRA. Get that investment, dog. Oh, I started in April. What? Did I really? Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. I thought it was 80. No, it's you get 2 tech boosts. over the course of the game. One is early, one is very early, but the other one's 81. Steven says, I can't wait to see the game played at level 100. Me too, Steven. I'm literally looking forward to that. Sire says, I think I popped in on you in the 40s. Damn, I'm surprised. I thought it was earlier. Doro says, to be honest, doing this myself, no. Doing this for people that care, yes. True, that is true. I'm playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 while I watch. Ooh, awesome. I've heard really good things. I've heard that the sequel's even better than the first. Yo, Star Wars kid, what's up, brother? Rehab says, how do you know when you're at level 100? It'll flash on screen, like it'll say like level up when I hit that final level up. It's obvious. Rehab says, or Dylan says, I've seen you for a while doing this. To be honest, it's cool to see the evolution. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, Dylan. Sire says you already had sliding dash. Oh, I probably just earned sliding dash like a level ago when you popped in on me, because you get that at 39. So you got to see the start of the sliding dash arrow. My comments are sometimes weird because I'm responding without any context. No, I was able to piece together what you're saying. What up, Ram? What's going on, dog? King, we got this, King. 15 more minutes. Estimate. Let's go. Not much, about to go to bed. Yeah, I'll finish this level up here in about 15 minutes or so, and then I'm gonna head to bed too. Dylan says, stopped in for short little bursts. I played the first one till the Aladdin boss. It hard locked me. You know, this game can be really tricky sometimes. I wonder if maybe you just needed to grind some extra levels on the mobs outside the boss room or throughout the level just to get a couple. I wonder if you could have cleared it had you just done a little grinding. Probably could have. I'm usually a grinder, but I don't know, I just didn't in this game. This game definitely makes you feel like it has such a natural flow to the pace that it can definitely make you feel like you don't have to do any grinding. And you can go that way, but it can be very helpful to stop by and do some grinding. Ram says, I just stopped by to say hello and check up on you. I appreciate you, Ram. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the check-in. Trying to lock in here so I can get this level fast. To think, and we still have almost an entire another month to go too. Another month doesn't seem possible when you see that I'm level 7. It doesn't make sense. I think it will be less than a month, hopefully. I do got this, dog. You're right. Either way, no matter what. "21 sessions, yeah, 20. That should be right." FF says, "What's the point in this?" It's a personal challenge, FF, and then also you get to moonwalk the game, just curb stomp everything, the entire game at max level. So that should be really amusing to see. Ram says, I just hit 23 yesterday. Let's go, Ram. Hell yes. You just gotta it's shocking how quickly you earn those early levels. It just happens it's happened so fast. It's misleading. It's misleading. It makes you think that it's gonna be a lot faster than it actually is. Jeffrey says, what level do you need to hit to clap everything? I think I'm already pretty much at that level, Jeffrey. Like this, I'm already. Most people usually beat the game in like the mid 40s to 50s. That's on average. People will beat the game like 45. So I'm already well past like post game levels. You know, ever since he started this, I've been seeing people trying to do the same challenge. It's awesome to see, honestly. It's been cool hearing about the several people that are doing the grind now. I hope that they are successful on their grind. I'm rooting for them. "10 minutes, hopefully." Dude, the health bar, the size of the health bar is absurd now. It is so crazy. What game is Sora from? This game, Chewy. This is Kingdom Hearts. This is Sora's home game. Is this Sora from Smash Bros? It's funny. I need to play it then. I'm a beast with Sora on Smash Bros. Dude, I wish I had, like, I stopped being in a circumstance where I had access to both a Switch and Smash Brothers at the same time. So I stopped playing Smash Ultimate before Sora came out. It's sad. I miss playing Smash Ultimate. Ram says it's Sora from the Godzilla 5. King Louis says Sora and Smash was the best thing to come into our lives since sliced bread. I loved watching all of the reactions of people to the Sora Kingdom Hearts, the Sora and Smash trailer. Those are some fun videos. Maddie says, "Yo, bro, what challenge is this?" Yo, Maddie, what's up, man? We are grinding all the way to level 100 at the very beginning of the game. This is the tutorial. This is a tutorial fight that you can actually earn experience doing this. Taco says, "Is this a trend?" If I'm to believe correctly, and I'm not just being pretentious, I've heard that I've caused other people to do this grind as well, and that multiple people are streaming their grind. So it might be a trend now. King Louis says, "I teared up, not gonna lie." It's worthy of a tear up for sure. I feel you on that. Maddie says, "Oh damn, it's crazy. It's a crazy grind, Maddie." Akobori, what's up, brother? Appreciate you calling me the OG, dog. I believe you did start a trend. That's funny. Anthony, yes, we will be finishing the game after this. Absolutely. Come on. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. 7 minutes of all I have to play with you. Catch me whenever you start the game. I will, dog. I appreciate you stopping by. Anthony, how many kills for a level? I don't know if in terms of kills, but it takes me about 4 hours of parrying to get a level. Nathan says, "Why are you doing this?" It's a personal challenge, Nathan. I'm doing it for shits and giggles, really and truly. To see if I can. I'm doing it to see if I can mentally take it. Jaime says, I like your chow. Thank you, Jaime. I love my dark chow. Oh, not only do I have the dark chow, I have a little regular chow, little chow figurine as well. Nathan says, but do you level up? Yes. So Nathan, every time I parry his attack, every time you see me do this sliding move, I'm parrying his attack, and that gives me 4 experience points. That's how I'm leveling up. Subrune says, do the mobs not scale with your level? No, Subrune, they don't. So the whole game is a joke. The game's a complete and utter joke once you're level 100. Akemba says, how do you do that move? If you pick the shield, Akemba, it's Akemaba. Akemaba. If you pick the shield, you get it at level 39. If you want it faster than that and you pick the sword, I think you get it at 19 or 12. I don't remember if it's 12 or 19. Anthony says, how many defeats? It's hard to say in terms of that, Anthony, just because I don't like to end the fight. The whole point is to not end the fight. You want it to keep going. Akabori says, oh, and Jaime says, nice. Dude, I love my little chow figurine. Nathan says, and then it'll make the game easy when you oh, more than easy, Nathan. The game's gonna be a complete joke. You're about to, Taco said it best. I'm about to be a god in the campaign. Exactly. Ram says, I have 2 more people doing this besides myself, but I'm not sharing my journey. You know, Ram, you're a real one for that, dog. That's some crazy patience you have. Yeah, Anthony, basically, is there an achievement? No, sadly, there is no achievement for, but you know, I will say it's a good thing that there's not an achievement for doing this grind, because if this was an achievement, it would possibly be one of the most unfair and miserable achievements you could ever earn in gaming. So I'm glad it's not an achievement. You do get an achievement. Oh, let's go. Yes. Yes. Level 79. Let's go. Let's go. Dwada. Yeah, it's already, I'm 1 month, I'm 1 month in, give or take, Dwa, and I still have another month to go.
Oh, man.
1 step closer to the end. Let's go. Yeah, no, they don't give you anything, Anthony. You not an achievement, not a nothing. Don't crash, game. Please don't crash on me. Let me save over all my backup save files. And then I'll edit the text on screen. Let me just change the text on screen so it reflects everything correctly. Nice, let's go. Are we having, you know what, Star Wars Kid, I haven't actually had a crash in a long time. Taco, if specifically the Steam port has crashing issues, and it has crashed on me on stream before. I've lost experience to those crashes. This is the PC version. Yeah, it's a Steam port specifically. Zane says, love the Dark Chow plushie. I appreciate you, Zane. You've never left the island? How do you get XP? I'll show you real quick before I end the stream. Papalian. Dude, Ram, I was so mad. That was crazy. You were there for one of those crashes. Akabori says, you know, there's a game that's playing it now. You see a major changes. I remember. Oh, I did not just fall off before talking to him, bro. That's embarrassing as fuck. I'm gonna check you up every day. Hopefully you get it sooner. I hope so too, Anthony. This is for Pup Alien. I know he wanted to see how I was getting EXP, so let me just do that for him real quick. Pup Alien, so basically what you're seeing me doing here is I'm parrying his attack. Every time I parry his attack, I get 4 experience points. That's how I'm leveling up.
Oh man.
Make sure my saves are good. Just want to make sure that the save files are there so I can verify. Like, I don't want to quit the game without making sure that it's legit. Zane, dog, thank you for the super GG. I appreciate you. Thank you for the roses that you're sending right now as well. I would never have the patience. I feel you on that. Okay, yeah, everything's good to go. Ram says your HP bar is huge. It's ginormous. Zane, thank you for the 68 roses, brother. I appreciate you for that. You're a real one, Zane. I feel like after this deep, you gotta finish it. Yo, no, definitely. Once I hit level 100, we'll be streaming the whole game. Absolutely. All right, guys. I got my level for today. We're level 79. I guess we will call it there, and then level 80 tomorrow night. We got level 80 tomorrow night, guys. Let's do it. Everybody go get some rest. It's late. Love you all very much so. I'm sorry, Eduardo. We'll get it next time, brother. But Sire, everybody, Subrune, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate you for that. But everyone else, guys, I will check you guys later. Good night, everyone.